All right, my homies. We're gonna finish off our gun project today, hopefully. That's the plan. We have the guns. We have the technology. But we don't have the ammo. Hey, Zoltando! We don't have the ammo. It's a sad, sad fact. Now, if we want 1 million solar sails an hour, then we need, what was my calculation? 570 assemblers making solar sails. Sounds like a lot. Maybe it is a lot. But we're currently using 6,000 a minute. But a lot of our guns aren't firing, so that's not an accurate assessment. Capella has totally tanked. I think these guys might be stealing all the solar sails. Which means Capella isn't getting any for its own guns. Well, sucks to be them. We're gonna reload anyway, to before I started firing all this. But I thought we'd just, you know, get a little glimpse of the future. So that's what we're gonna do. 570 assemblers making solar sails. Will that be a pain in the ass? Probably. Probably. But then I worked it out at like, we can do, if we round it up. Did I round it up? I think I rounded it up. Because it's 570. Half of 570 is, it is a beautiful glimpse. It'll be worth it to see the massive amount of shots. Totally. Totally. Let's load. Ready to fire. And let's not fire. We're not going to fire. We'll probably start firing. Like turn on one section. Just the cap. Just to get power to the system at some point. But not yet. Right. Yeah, Capella's generation has really tanked. I turned off a lot of the guns. But it's also these guys requesting them, I think. But you know what? It's fine. We don't need to worry about that yet. We don't need to worry about it for now. Hello, Exploiter. For now, we need to think about where to build our assemblies. I'm leaning towards putting them here. I think it's the right call. I did say I wanted this space for building solar sails, so, you know, we should probably use it for building solar sails. After I made such a claim. So I think I said I wanted 16 hubs in my calculation. 16 hubs, with each hub doing 35 factories. I think that calculation works out. So every time you make a solar sail, you get 2 of them, but it takes 4 seconds. We need 577 per hour. No, 577 per second to be made. Solar sails. No, 277 per second to be made. I think it's 277. Hang on, let's pull up a calculator. 1 million divided by 3600. Yeah, 277. So let's just say we're making 280. So, if we were doing a 1-to-1 ratio, we would need 280 factories, but we're not. But you get 2 for 1, so let's divide by 2. 138, let's times by 4. 555. 555 factories. So let's round that up to 560. That gives us some extra solar sails. We'll be slightly above 1 million. 560 factories. Can we fit 560 assemblers in this gap? Probably. So, 560 divided by 35 is 16. So, we have 16 of these, which is what? Just have them on the, can't remember what they were called, on these points. Right? And then we just have to have 35 coming out of each of these. Which should be fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we can do what I was saying yesterday, and we can plug the ammo into these belts so that they get ammo real quick. Hey, Meevib! Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. And these should be pretty easy to make. It's just gonna be a little bit of a time investment. Now, actually getting the resources to these is a completely separate issue. But I did build those giant smelting facilities. Still haven't picked a channel banner yet. No, man, they were both trash. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Yours wasn't even the right resolution. Wasn't even the right resolution. The right aspect ratio. Frankly, I was shocked. Do do do. Yours was what Google said. I think Google might have lied to you, man. I think Google might have been conning you. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Probably helps if I make him in the right place. Dee-dee-dee. 35. We should be able to fit 35 in these gaps. Wait a minute, you have a great idea. That never bodes well. Do-do-do-do. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. I'm just glad I don't have to place any more guns, honestly. Oh. No more guns. Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy says, I have to say it was worth the 20 hours. Good, man. I think it was as well. Still don't know what I mean by the wrong aspect ratio. Is that what your great idea was? Admitting that you don't know what I meant. That was a pretty good idea. I thought it was worth it as well, Jeremy, but we didn't have enough ammo to truly flex it. So, that's what we're doing today. I might try and steal that stone if I can get away with it. You gonna make a new one? Yeah, man. Right, 35. So, if we do 17 per side, and then one on the end, that's 35. Did I bring any with me? Absolutely not. What is the right aspect ratio? I don't know, man. Google it. I'm sorry, Rebib. I'm sorry. Do whatever aspect ratio you want. I'll figure it out. Right, we actually need 560 factories. I don't think we've got 560 on us, but we might. We might. It's only 12 stacks. Do we have 12 stacks? 1 by 210. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dee-dee-dee. Alright, how many factories do we have? It'd be nice to have factory tier 3s for this, honestly. Oh yeah, we've got plenty. We've got plenty. We've got all the assemblers we need. Maybe. I should probably see if there's anything else I need to pick up. Murphac 4. Right. So, I've accepted we're building the solar sails on Murphac 6. It's not ideal because it's so far out of the way. But whatever. At least it means I don't have to warp to get the sails. They can warp to get the resources instead. Plus it makes the whole planet self-contained, right? Sort of. Nice, nice. I might keep that stone. Depends how far we have to go out here. Right, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and one on the end. That's alright. That's not bad at all. And it gives us some other space to put down more of these, which is good, because these are going to drain a lot of power. Shh. Very cool. And then it requires 2 resources, which can go up the sides. And I'm deleting this road because this will be the delivery road to go back in. And these are making solar sails. Do 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 do. Let's put down some power, because why not? Do I want to put down power? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. And then they want to take, give, take, give, take. Uh-oh. That's why you need to think about these things. Because now, this guy can take, give, but he can't take. Scheiße. Is there any way? I don't think there is, right? We've got 3 ports. Saddens me to say it. It's not as bad as it seems, don't worry. All we have to do is build them slightly offset. Because they've got a 1 gap in between them. This should be fine, he says. This is still the no jank planet. Now I know that does look a little bit jank with them being offset. But it doesn't count because it's going to be rotationally symmetrical. Alright, now if we go back to the beginning, we should be able to do something like, you go in like that, and you go out, then you go in, and you go in like that, you go out, you go in. Perfect! Now I know, that's pretty great. Can this many run off 1 belt? Yes. Normally I would say no, but because they take 4 seconds to build something, 1 belt totally can power all these. Brilliant. Has your signature crust to it. What's your signature crust? Looks like shit, but it's on purpose. That's a pretty good excuse, man. I'm gonna start stealing that one. I know it might look shit, but it's supposed to be shit. Smart. Do 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 do. You're feeling so bored. Why don't you, I don't know. That's real unfortunate, man. At least you're not having to plug in... Let's see, how many of these are we going to have to do? 560 factories. At least you're not having to plug in 1,000 700, no, 1,680 sorters. You've got the easy life. And yes, we are going to have to do 1,780 sorters. At least. Question, am I a Spore gamer? No, Spore is not complex enough. It's a bit disappointing, honestly. I'm a Sims Medieval gamer. Sims Medieval is where it's at. Man, I love Sims Medieval. There we go. It was a bit clunky, but it works now. But I can't even rotate text in Paint. Who uses Paint? Plebeians, that's who. Right, this place needs these. And it needs graphene? Photoshop costs money. Yeah, I guess it costs money. Right. Now technically, we can do them out of the other side as well. But we're not going to. I know Paint holds a very special place in your heart, Mevid. But it is trash. Although I did use it recently for doing some photo editing. And it got the job done okay. It does at least have transparent backgrounds when copy-pasting. Which is quite good for Paint. Do. You agree you're just trying to fill time? Yeah, that's fair. There is a lot of time to fill. The other question we have is the smelting. Do we utilize our smelters on our other planets? Or do we get this guy to smelt his own stuff? The tricky one, honestly. It's a tricky one. You're waiting until they make the immortality juice. Me too, man. Singularity. That's where it's at. All hail the singularity. Dying is for chumps and you're no chump. Totally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm pretty pleased with this setup, apart from the mass amount of sorters I have to place. It's a bit OTT, to say the least. It does follow the rule of zero jank. I know there's that slight offset, but that is that slight offset is actually avoiding jank. So that's pretty good. In hindsight, when I make these, I should copy paste. So I don't have to do this every time. You have 2 app updates available. Creative Cloud. Ooh, a Photoshop update. Mevib, are you implying that you are a hacksaw? As in HAXXOR, not as in the tool used for cutting up metal? Oh, I see. I see. We're talking about mind uploading. Good old mind uploading. You want those? You want... That's such a bad memory. Graphene. Have some ships. Oh, I didn't bring you any ships. Well, that's a real shame. I'll sort them out with ships later. Whoop! No! Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Oh well, free warp. Here, you can have your warp back. I'm not a monster. You can use .bat files to make a text adventure. You could say you're elite hacker. Yeah. Latana says, interestingly, whether or not uploading yourself is actual immortality or a separate being was a plot point in Torment Tides of Numenaria. Spoiler alert! That's on my list of games I said I might play, but probably won't. Look, we're 1/8 of the way through. Brilliant. 70 solar cell factories. It's not a big plot point. Spoiler alert! It was just an interesting concept they brought up. Spoiler alert! Now I know that they're going to bring up mind uploading as an interesting concept. Yeah, Soma had that concept as well, didn't it? Good old Soma. Numenaria is an interesting setting. The universe I liked was the universe in The Longest Journey. That was a good game. The Longest Journey. That had quite a good world. Where the normal world had been split due to something, and it had created two separate universes, one of which was pure tech and one of which was pure magic. And you had to switch between the different universes, taking tech into the magic one and magic into the tech one. That was a good game. I haven't played that in years. Not the same game at all. No, I've not heard of The Longing. One tech magic game he loved was Arcanum. Someone wanted me to play Arcanum. Who was it? Some random, I think. Deepest Lore was long dark survival mode. Deepest Lore was a Frozen Soul. You wanted me to play Arcanum. Oh, that's right, yeah. I actually knew that, and I intentionally said some random to provoke some sort of a response. The system works. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Wizards don't get to ride trains in that because magic messes with mechanics. The more magic you have, the more you have to ride the back of the bus. Hey, that's quite good. Dark Souls 2. The only Dark Souls I never beat. Because it was boring. Death Stranding is worse than Frozen Souls. Man, Death Stranding was good. Oh, Death Stranding, how I miss thee. There was no Frozen Souls. Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I don't get had one bear in it. You like Death Stranding? It was weird as hell but neat. Yeah, it was. It was super neat. Kojima's bread and butter, weird as hell but good, yeah. Ah, it was awesome. Good old Death Stranding. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I sure wish there was an easier way to place these damn things. You don't know what a strand type game is? Me neither, man. Never heard of it. I too don't know what a strand type game is. Death Stranding was the first Strand-type game. Kojima said it himself. Interesting. Probably just Kojima being Kojima. In about 5 years, he'll figure out what he meant. Do, 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 do. Did you find it funny you can find Kojima in a bar in Cyberpunk? Oh, really? Ah, Cyberpunk. Truly the best game of 2020. As usual, my lack of hype was proven to be correct. Mm-hmm. 105. $105. The thing that impressed you the most in 2020 was how many updates Bannerlord got. Yeah, I know, right? There's just no denying they've been patching Bannerlord to hell and back. I've been considering going back to Bannerlord and trying it out again. But every time I think of it, I'm like, nah. But I did enjoy Bannerlord. Playing as a trader, that was good fun. I bet they've nerfed trading. Trading was massively overpowered. Wonder if they've made caravans not completely busted. Yeah. You're starting to wonder if they actually slept or just coded till they drop then get replaced. Good question. My own character got 50k a day. They got something ridiculous, man. They did get something ridiculous. Trading was definitely the most viable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, trading was massively overpowered in Bannerlord. 'Twas beyond a joke. But I wouldn't mind trying it again. Once you own the economy, it becomes real easy to conquer the world. Yeah, that was it, right? I used to just go into their settlements and buy all their food and watch them starve. Oh, it was good times. Like, I think I'm going to besiege this place. I'll go in, I'll buy all their food, all their soldiers will starve, and then I'll invade. It was great. It was hilarious that you could do that. It was a really potent strategy. I wonder if it still is. Dee 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 dee. Probably be easier than that in real life. Yeah, probably. Probably. Ooh. I think in medieval days they probably didn't rely on money that much. I reckon it was probably used for trade between cities. I reckon that in the villages and stuff, they were doing like money. I will grant you, I've got nothing to base that off. But it seems plausible. I knew it! I knew it! I knew I gave up halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Scale of this game still jacks you up. We're trying to work out just how tall our guy is. You probably could work it out based on how fast he runs, right? He runs at 12 meters per second. So you could work it out by saying, okay, how many of his lengths does he run per second? Then you'd know how big he is in meters. I think he's pretty damn big. He moves way faster than 12 meters per second. But we don't know what the scales are. He just circumnavigated the planet in like 10 seconds. But this is a tiny moon. Takes quite a while to walk around the planet. Although I do think the planet scales are somewhat off, even for his size. I'm sure someone will mod it to have real-sized planets. That'd be awesome. A real-sized planet mod. That'd be sweet. I don't use mods, so I couldn't bring myself to use it. Correct. Correct. It would be sweet, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm never gonna play Skyrim, Morrowind, or Oblivion. Morrowind, I'd consider. 70. $140. Very cool. 1/4 of the way there, I think. I think that's 1/4 of the way there. Why have these losers got no power? Morrowind also isn't top-down turn-based. No, but Morrowind is cool. Morrowind you can kill whoever you want. In the other ones it's like, meh. You can kill most people. Morrowind it's like, go nuts. I'm thoroughly confused by this power situation. I don't know why they need extra poles. That only worked because you could literally just jump into the mountain and kill the final boss at any time. Yeah, that's true. But it's the very fact that you could do that which made it cool. We're low on roads. Roads, roads on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. We need to build other types of factories as well. I can't believe nobody's delivered him any roads. Oh, the humanity. Am I making this the Death Star? Yeah. I'd show you it firing, but it takes forever to turn it on. But it's pretty damn cool when it does fire. The only problem is ammo, so we're making ammo creators for it. Am I really out of roads? Ugh, I didn't get why they haven't delivered any frickin' roads. Oh wait, no, I'm totally dumb. I know exactly why they haven't delivered any roads. Am I blind? Maybe it was on the other side. Maybe I swapped sides. Oh, road tower, where are you? Please demand roads. There we go. Someone will deliver some. Imagine you're going to war against an enemy empire thing and your army just gets vaporized as soon as they land because the moon just shot them. Yeah, it'd be pretty potent. It'd be a hell of a deterrent. Oh right, those gaps are intentional. Whew. Had me worried for a sec there. Come on, deliver the roads. Yeah, I'll take those ships. Please get some more. Doo. Where's Roadman? Ah! We just need to wait for the roads to arrive. Here they come. Callum already employing the "it's supposed to be shit" stratagem. No! This place is definitely not supposed to be shit. I made a pact regarding this place that it would have no jankiness whatsoever. And this doesn't count as jankiness. This is intentional. It's not shit. It's merely, you know. I actually can put guns there. No, I can't. I can't. If I put that there, it won't let me put the gun down. And if I put the gun down, it won't let me put that there. Observe. Good. It's the one place on the moon that can't get power. It's fine though, it means we lose like 16 guns total. It's no big deal. Who needs 16 extra guns anyway? Right. Whew. Are we... 1, 2... 3, 4... Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through. I wonder if there's ever been a feature for a new weapon that's only there because it looks cool, or a general who did a military tactics just because it would make his soldiers look cool. Probably. What the hell is BFB-29? Do do do. Whew. Battle for Dream Island. Sounds great, man. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do 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 do. Do you know what's one thing? One Piece. Kino's Journey. And that is the Frozen Soul stream. Totally. Or the second Frozen Soul stream. Where we found the bear. If you watch One Piece, you'll die before you finish it. Well, yeah. I've barely made it through. No symmetry. No, trust me. This makes sense. It's intentional. It's intentional. Let's just do this. Otherwise, we need a really janky solution. It's not misplaced, man. It's intentional. It's all part of the greater plan. Do 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 do. Ooh, man, I hate placing sorters. As much as it gives a nice satisfying sound. It sure is the majority of the time building these things. Whew. still don't believe they actually had a bear. They did have a bear, man. A properly animated bear. It actually shocked me to my core. It was fully animated. It ran at you. It was great. I'm not pulling your pizzle. There will be no pizzle pulling here. Solar panels time. We don't need no stinking solar panels. Solar sails. No energy on Gunland. No, they've got energy. Look, we do have solar panels. We don't need to place any more. Each side has got a band. They don't have enough energy, that's what they're bitching about. They're running at 50%. But as soon as we start blasting the sun, that'll get them all the energy they need. It's a system that works. But they don't need energy right now, so I'm not willing to blast the sun. Imagine having a sun. Yeah. Hey, the sun in this place is pretty cool. It's bright blue. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Isn't the point of a Dyson sphere almost infinite energy? Yes. This game is literally called Dyson sphere. Yes. Because that's what you have to build. How do you run out of energy? Because we haven't built the Dyson sphere yet. That is the objective of the game. You do have to actually make it, yeah. And that's what we're working towards. Sort of. In a very roundabout way. Sure, I'm tired of placing these swords. But it's nowhere near as bad as placing all those guns was. Or figuring out where all those energy things needed to go. At least this is a nice, simple system. Whew. Easy does it. Do, 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 do. We do need to set up some real factories to do things other than solar sails at some point. But for now, why walk when you can ride? Good, good. We've run out of sorters. That means we have to actually go back to the old system, I think. Look, I really don't need these guns. I do need everything else. Let's hand out some frigates. You know what they say? If in doubt, give people frigates. Dee 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 dee. Wonder where they're getting their graphene from. Are they warping away to get it? Yes. Okay. Each to their own. They want to waste all my warping crystals. I'm sure I can figure these. Then again, I have made a load of them. As long as they don't start shipping my, Oh no, we're not making solar cells, it's fine. I'm a bit worried about them, taking all our stuff back to the other system. The other system's supposed to slowly be dying a death, whilst we steal all its remaining resources. It's... Three, four... 5, 6. Seven, 8, or have I just done 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I've just done 6. 5, 6. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So if I do 2 more sets on these 2, these 2? Yeah. If I do 2 more sets on these 2, that'll get us up to 8 times 35. 280. 280 solar sails per second. Halved. So 140 solar sails per second. Which is half of what we need to be making 1 million an hour. Not too shabby, but we do need sorters. Did I set up sorter delivery? I don't think I did. Easy way to find out would be... something. I think we're going to have to do our other production off-world, unfortunately. We'll see. Right, who has frigates? Everyone, right? You've got frigates, you've got warp. If I ask you to receive some sorters, are you going to get any? No, because I didn't hook them up. That means we have to go back to the old world. So let's go. And you stop asking for sorters. We'll go back to the old world and we'll pick up like 1 million sorters. Well, not 1 million. But we'll pick up a lot. Oh, I'll race you, frigate. I'll race you. God, he's way faster than I am. Actually, I think we just passed him. Do. Back to Capella. Right, while our energy recharges, I'll be right back. I am back, and our energy is not recharged. But that's fine. I know deleting solar cells is blasphemy, but had to be done. We're going to Capella 1. No, we're not. We're going to Capella 4. This sphere is not generating as much. No, it's doing alright. It's doing alright. They're almost generating enough power. This system, we don't really care how effectively it's run anymore. It's all about burning it to the ground, stealing its resources, and watching it slowly deteriorate whilst we build up our new system. It used to be my pride and joy. Now it's just a pile of trash. Sad times, really. Ooh. We'll need to set up one of those. Everyone's bitching about power, but let's not worry about that. We really are letting this system run itself into the ground. We're here for sorters. Well, look, I did tell him to supply sorters. I just never hooked up the box. Oh, what a fool I've been. That's fine, they're doing it now. Is there anything else we want to pick up while we're here? Some energy. I think that's it. Pretty much everything we use, we've got off-world. Or we can request. Yeah, let's go back. Once our power recharges. Ugh. Kinda low on coal. Although I think I set up more coal mines, so it's probably fine. Still churning out processors for some reason. I don't know who's using them. You know, the sorters don't use them. It must be being used for something. Let's not worry about it. Do. Murphac, that's where we're going. Eventually, we're going to delete this system. It's adding to my frame rate, or it's removing from my frame rate, which I massively don't appreciate. Got our power back, and then we'll go back to Murphac. One thing we are missing, which would be really nice to have, is... Hang on. We can make those using green cubes. Green cubes use these. Use diamonds and strange matter. Strange matter uses that stuff. That uses that stuff. We need to make warp, you see. We need to make warp. Diamonds is easy. We're actually going to be mining diamonds, which is pretty nice. We used to have to make them, now we can just mine them. It's very cool. We're going to Murphac 6. The best of the Murphacs. Right. I think once we build the next two sets of these, we think about the other parts of the production chain. This will get us up to 500,000 sales per hour, which is not bad. It's definitely not bad. But will it blend? Right, we need to build them here. Perfect. Perfect. Just making sure my radial symmetry wasn't effed up. Which it totally isn't. It's all looking good. Doo-doo-doo. 2 more sets of these. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. The production chain for these is actually a little bit janky. A little bit. Do-do-do. Here goes. Sorting. Ugh. Sorting. Sorting for Queen and Country. Whew. I guess one concern I have is that all these factories are going to drain the power to the point where we won't have enough solar panels to kickstart the process. But I think we will have enough. By that I mean I hope we'll have enough. I don't have anything to back that up. Dee-dee-dee. Nice. Whew. My dedication is unparalleled. One more set, and then we consider doing something else for a little while. That'll put us 50% through our assembly production. 50%, it's not bad. Next up is graphene. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Yeah, next up is graphene, which is mostly fine. We harvest it from gas giants. One problem we're going to have is when we're getting the graphene, we get a lot of hydrogen. A lot of hydrogen. We're going to need to use that hydrogen for something. We'll be using it to make deuterium, or whatever it's called. Which will burn off some of it. But will it burn off enough? All signs point to probably not. A part of me is like, you know what? Just build the other 8 strips. Get them out of the way. I would like to sort out the rest of the production chain. I'm slightly concerned about it. Slightly, not massively. Mainly glass, to be honest. Each one of these factories requires 3 glass every 4 seconds. It's a significant amount. And glass is a pain in the ass to smelt. We do have our giant smelting facilities, which are cool, but I'm not sure if they'll be up to the task. Which is why I'm thinking we might ramp up glass production here as well. There's a lot of stone on this planet. That would really help. Right. That's 500,000 worth of solar sails per hour. Not bad. Not bad, but not enough. Set up their supply chains. Right. Now, each one of these groups requires 1 graphene and 1 photon combiner every 2 seconds. Which means that if we built another set of assemblers the same as this out here, does that go over halfway? Yeah. One of these little setups making photon combiners. No, because they only make 1 every 3 seconds. They only make 1 every 3 seconds, huh? Which means See, that's really awkward because they need one every 4 seconds, and those things make one every 3 seconds. It's a little bit jank. That means for every 4 of these, we need 3 of the other. Unfortunately, neither 70 or 35 divides by 4 very nicely. $70, 140, 140 divides by 4, alright. So, for every half of the planet, right? For every 2 pairs of these, which is half the planet, we need... Yeah, that's the way to do it. Deal with it in terms of towers, right? So for every 4 of these towers, we need 3 towers of the other one. Good. And then... what else does it need? Graphene. Well, graphene we get by melting fire ice, which takes 2 seconds. Which means... and that uses chemical facilities. 2 seconds means that for every 1 of these... for every 2 of these, we need 1 of the other. Right. For every 2 of these, we need 1 that's doing chemical refining. And 3 for every 4. So for every 4 of these is a quadrant of the planet. So for every 4 of these, we need 3 making photon combiners, and 2 making graphene. Which means for every 4 of these, we need another 5 factories. Or 5 of these grids. Which doesn't really work. Because we've only got the other side. For every 4 of these, we need 5 factories. And then you got the fact that the photonic things need prisms, but let's not worry about that yet. We can do that off-world, potentially. So if we think about this in terms of quadrants, I never gave them their power. If we think about this in terms of quadrants, then how many slots have we got left in a quadrant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 5. 5! Hey! 5 slots left in a quadrant. The problem is, we kind of want to double this up. And if we want to double this up, as much as it pains me to say it, they should have probably been further along there so that we could put 2 sets of them in. Oh my god, that's actually true. I think we can all agree that's not happening. But it could happen on the other side. So on the other side, which is fine, it will match rotational symmetry. So on the other side, We have 2 sets of factories. One of which is producing... Well, it'll differ, actually. We'll need 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Trying to come up with a nice layout is difficult. I think I should assume that all these are taken, right? Let's assume, for argument's sake, that we build these coming out like this. How far do these roads go? They go... One and a half grids past the middle. Well, 1 grid, 2 squares past the middle. 1 grid, 2 squares past the middle. Maybe. Is that 1 grid, 2 squares? Is that even the middle? I think it goes there. Well, the best way to find out is what's on the other side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 grids. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count the grid it was in? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a factory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a factory. So it was there. Okay. So we do have less space to work with on the other side. That's good to know. Wow, I really screwed this guy, huh? That's fine. Sort of. One and a bit past the middle. Yeah. Hey, Backy. Cool new game. It is a cool new game. How am I gonna lay this out? And what's this guy gonna do? The obvious answer is, for these ones, we do split it. For the short ones. Right, so we have the long ones, which are fine. And then for the short ones, we split it into 2 rows. And that'll be just fine. I did indeed finish Underrail. I kicked that game's ass. I sent that game home crying to mama. After I got told it couldn't be done with my build. That 4-to-3 ratio here is really gonna grate. It's really gonna sting. Oop, that's horribly wrong. Oh, woe is me. What a disaster. That should probably be further, but it's fine. We'll figure that out once we place the assemblers. So if we assume we can actually double up that still doesn't give us enough space. Because we're going to have 16 rows of solar sails. We have 32 rows total if these branch out. "32 rows total. Now, that's going to be a real pisser. Because we know that for every 4 factories we've got of solar sails, we need 5 factories of other stuff. However, I'm going to move the graphene off-world to be right next to the gas giant, because it just makes sense. So, if the world orbiting the gas giant is creating graphene, then really we only need circuits and prisms. Circuits is a 1-to-2 ratio, which means that for every 4 we need 2. For every 4 rows we need 2 rows. I think. Might be we only need 1 row, you know? Might be we only need 1 row. Because it takes 4 seconds to make one. Yeah. We only need 1 row of circuit board producers. So that's fine. For that, for every 4 we need 1. For every 8 we need 1. Every 8 needing 1 really ruins my quadrant system. Right, I'll be right back. I'm rambling. I'll be right back. I am back with a chocolate milkshake. Right. Let's, is this... Hang on. No, not display capture. Window capture. Right. Here's what we're working with. We've got 32 slots on the planet. 32 slots. 16 are solar sails. Right? Which leaves us with 16 whole slots. So, for that, for every... So 4 solar sails needs 3 photon combiner thingies. Which means 12 have to be photon combiner thingies. Which leaves us with 4. 4. Now, 8 solar sails needs 1 circuit. So we need 2 circuit. Which leaves us with 2. Now the problem with it leaving us with 2 is there's nothing else we really need except graphene. And graphene and prisms. But we need way more prisms than we can get out of 2. And we need way more graphene than we can get out of 2. So what do we use those 2 gaps for? The answer might be warp. We know we need warp so that they can go off and get resources. And I think that's the layout we do. And then we get prisms shipped in, and we get graphene shipped in. Which is fine, and it might be better than fine actually, because these can eventually use crystals instead of prisms. So then we just ship in the crystals instead of the prisms. Brilliant! Now warp needs a lot of stuff, but we'll just get that shipped to us. If we're going to have 2 sets of warp going, that's going to be 70 warp factories working at 10 seconds. We'll get 7 per second. Which should be plenty of warp. 7 per second. Should be totally fine. So that's what we're going to do. And for that, that'll be totally fine. Mine diamonds, make some strange matter. Should be alright. Right, okay, good. We have a plan. We have a plan, sort of. So, now it's all about the placement. Which is going to be a real hoot. I think we have enough assembling machines for this planet. Then we'll have to make some more, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. So, the question is... we need more roads, but that's fine. We've got roads getting delivered now, theoretically. One of these. Come on. Why has he still not got any roads? I really did fix the road thing. I know I did. Oh, demand. Demand! Ugh. Have I got 2 set up asking for roads? I do. Well, whatever. I guess that means we're going to have a lot of roads. Cool. Right. They're going out like that. These two are gonna split. So the assembler is 4 long. Does that work? Good, good. Good. Sort of good. So we'll want to do something like that. Sort of. We'll have an out. Can I pass a road through here? I can. Does that mean I can move him one further to the right? I can. Well, well, well. Isn't that interesting? Too close to the rail projector. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Okay. They need 2 resources and 1 output lane. That's totally fine. So we'll do like 1, 2. As long as that's always good, which it is. Yeah, this works, sort of. There's our 2 inputs. And then we need an output. And I think every resource that we want to make here uses 2 resources and 1 has 1 output. So we can do that. Do I still want to stagger them? Yes. Good. So if I stagger them... Zatanna says he finished Underrail and took his tax collection to the planets themselves. That's right. You know it. Let's clear out that. And we'll do that instead. And then we can do that. Yeah! That's not janky at all. It is kind of janky. But not really. So if we're doubling these up, let's de-jank this a bit. Oh right, that's going in. De-jank. Actually, this might be really nice, especially if I keep it like that. Will it? Won't it? So the issue is, we're doing 2 rows, but we need 17. No, we need 35. 2 rows with 35, which means we can do row of 4, right? Row of 8, row of 8, row of 8, that's 16, row of 8, row of 8, that's 32, then we need 3 more. It's a real pisser. You look at that and you think, I'll just split it in half. So that means, after we build this, and let's just assume we're building this. First of all, can I fit 8? I think I can. Good. Good. Then we can cap off each one. Which will give us 34. And then we just need one more, which we can maybe put like in the middle here. It just might work. It's so crazy, it just might work. So it's out, out, in. Ooh-doo-doo. Trick is finding a system that works, but also it doesn't just work. It has to be pretty good as well. You like it when things are crazy and work? Yeah. Me too. But I like it when they're easy to put together. That's the most important thing. They've got to be easy to put together. Not require too much thought, you know? Of course I built that one too big. Dee 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 dee. But as long as you get one of them working, you can usually find a way to be able to build the others without being too much of a pain. You're really debating using your company's money to get a master's degree, but you're hesitating because you hate online learning and don't want to go in person while we're in a plague. Yeah, that's understandable. At my company, if you get an online qualification, they will give you £500 for each one you get. Which is nice. Da da da. So then these. One of the benefits of your company is they will just outright pay for 10,000 a semester in tuition for continued education. That is nice. That's real nice. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Right, this layout gets us 34, but we need 35. So I will grant you, that's not the most useful thing in the world. But that's where these come into it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is a bit of a risk. So we either put one here, then we have some jankiness bending these around, or we say screw that, and we put one here. Now they're both janky in their own way. But as long as they're consistently janky, it's all good. And this setup works as long as the components we're making don't need more than 2 recipes. Which fortunately, everything we want to make here has 2 recipes, or 2 ingredients. Brilliant! Now I will grant you I've ignored power poles, but the good thing about assemblers when you build them near the equator is you can always put a power pole between them. Nice little quirk. of the assemblers. I know I don't strictly need these, but I think they'll look pretty rad. Sort of. Right, and that gives us our 35. Let's hook it up. Dee dee dee. 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 Ah, the system works. Because we don't have more than 15 in a row, we can put 2 outputting onto the same belt from either side. Which is nice. In, out. Are these a pain in the ass to build? Absolutely. Hey, Jeremy! Of course we're still setting up ammo, my man. I'm surprised you even had to ask. It's actually a lot more complex than you would think, just because of the space. But there's still 0 jank. There's some questionable decisions, but 0 jank. Hey, look at that, Warp only has 1 ingredient. I built half of the solar sail production. That's 500,000 an hour. The problem is the dependencies. Yeah, we're going to be working on ammo production for the next 3 or 4 hours at least. You got 3 hours dead heading home. So this is the perfect way to kill time while you're in the van. Nice. 28.5 hours in a hotel. Ready to be going home. Yeah, man, I bet. I think we make the solar panels be all the nice ones. I think that's a good judgment call. And then all the rest can be the not janky, but kind of janky ones. Let's see if I got this belt length right. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. Ah, I was one off. Just goes to show there's no justice in the world. Just ignore that. Cap it off. Very cool. Tell you what, I'm real sick of placing these sorters. Even with my cool new system, it's still a bit of a pain. The trick I'm finding is to, when you're building on mass scale, you got to make it as repetitive as possible. Otherwise, the mistakes slip in. It's all about making it repetitive. Which is where my radial symmetry comes in. Whew. Nice. Sort of. Acceptable. Why has he not got power? The no jank pledge is still standing. All hail the no jank pledge. Why are they different? Why are they different? What mad quirk of fate has made those different? Say yes to jank, is that the motto? No, the motto is say no to jank. That being said, I know they're different, but I don't know why. So I'm going to accept it. Look, the power lines should be the same, right? They're both coming out. They're both starting directly at the base. Let's look at the other ones. Okay, they've all got perfect grids. All these have got perfect grids. Then suddenly we enter Crazy Town. Look at this. I mean, the answer is clearly that these are supposed to go from here. But if they go from here, then the end doesn't get powered. How am I resolving that everywhere else? The end does get powered on the other ones. Madness. Complete and utter madness. Say no to jank. I just don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 with 1 on the end. 17 with 1 on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 with 1 on the end. So how, in the name of all that is holy, Is that guy unpowered? Game needs a copy paste or a blueprint system. Oh, it really does, man. It really, really does. Seven with a bit on the end. 7 with a bit on the end. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. It's acceptable. It's not jank. It is not jank. These are the meridians. These are the meridians. These are the bits in between the meridians. Which means, look, his first pole starts there, just because that's how it goes. Whereas his first pole, he's got them on the corners. So it actually makes total sense. Which means that on these non-central ones, we could just put down another. It's not jank after all. So we'll get the same thing on all these. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah! It wasn't jank. Who could have known? Say no to jank. Say no to jank. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do 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 do. Cool. I forgot to do the old copy paste for the recipe. Nice. Right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Whew. This time we're aware of the jank. Yeah. And this always happens. Did I ever get my pizza last night? After I was talking about it, I ordered myself some. I finally ate my slice of pizza. When I finished the entire planet. I remember I said, like, not very far into yesterday's building spree. Once I do this one bit, I'll get some pizza. But it just never happened. I ended up going, like, through the entire planet. I ate my pizza at, like, 2 in the morning. And it was good. Okay, we've got bar, black sheep. Have you any wool? There's a certain logic to what I'm doing. I don't know if it'll make sense. But it does to me, sort of. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just one slice. I must be a small man. You can take down a whole large by yourself. Haha. It was just one slice. Yeah, it was just before I ended the stream and was going to bed. I can't eat a whole large by myself. I can eat about a half a large by myself. Then I'll save the rest for later. Oh, it was so good though. It was so good. So he's got doubles, which means he's got double squats. He's got flippity doodahs, which means he's got flipped squats. He's got doubles, which means he's got double squats. Ah, the system works. He's got flipped, so he'll have flipped squats. If he's got flipped squats, that gives him double, with him having double squats. And then this is flipped, and he'll have flipped. And if he's got flipped, then that means here we have doubles. Which means here we have squat, squat. And then here we have doubles, and we have double squats. I know that might not have made sense. I was saying squat a lot. But this is a squat. This is what I mean. It's got the same production power as this. It's just more compressed. Yeah, totally. Totally almost works. Which means I'm just trying to figure out where we need to build the rest of our sails. I want to finish off sail production. Which means here we want 2 more sets of sails up here. Nice. I'm curious how far we are through production. Pretty far, I think. Now, I never judge the length of these belts correctly. I'm always like 1 grid square off. I think this time I might have done it. And when I'm placing these, I always have the inset one on the right when I'm looking at the tower. Let's not make that mistake again. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm getting worse at estimating these road lengths. I wonder if that says something about my state of mind. 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't need to count these, they just need to match up. 1 assembling machine. 2 assembling machine. 3 assembling machine. And this is one of the nice ones, where we don't need to put the extra power pole on at the end. I mean, it's not bad making one of these. It would be a lot easier with copy-paste. Even just for these shitty sorters, like... If I have a building that has sorters and I copy it, please copy the sorters as well. It just makes my life so much easier. Ooh. Jeremy says, it's just an achievement that you are finishing all this. Most of the time you start, then halfway through you change your mind and move on. Yeah, I know, right? I'm dedicated to the cause. Even though I'm well aware it's probably very dry viewing. I do get a lot of satisfaction out of it. Don't know why. Something about this that resonates with me. Nice. Set up the inputs. Set up the output. Give him some frigates. Give him some warp. And he'll go and start collecting graphene. Brilliant. Wow, he's really going to town on the whole graphene collection. Now we do the same thing again. Ugh. This time I'm gonna get it right. I can feel it in my bones. God damn it. One day I'll get it right. It's 4 grids, and then it cuts off 2 grids into the 5th. That's kind of how I manage it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th, it cuts in the middle. But for some reason when I actually measure it that way, I get it wrong every time. You get it right, if something is jank, it's your little building bots that mess up. Haha, totally. A good workman always blames his tools. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Another round of sorting fun. These little drones should be like, alright, we get the drill. You don't need to tell us what to do anymore, we'll just go and do it. No initiative. That's the problem with these little drones. They've got no initiative. They'll never be the head of a major corporation. Whew. At the end of this, you just know. When I've done all this, I'll be like, something's wrong. It's always the case. I'm just waiting on it. I'm waiting on that realization hitting me that something is going to be wrong. But it hasn't happened yet. Right, let's put a marker down. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, arguably. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what that means? It means we've only got to do that 4 more times. 4 more of these, and we've got all of our solar cell factories up. That's not bad at all. 4 of those, I can churn that out easy. However, I did notice something. Where are you? This son of a gun doesn't have his recipes set. It means you're closer to your piece of credit. That's true. That's very true. And these aren't being used for solar cell production. No, no. These are being used for something else. As to what that something else is, let's not worry about that. I do know the answer, it's just very hard to explain. So we need to do short, long, this time I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. You'll see. Whew. At least I hope it's right. How's power doing in the initial system? 666. That's a good sign. I see you changing to 665 game. Trying to hide the sign of the devil. The sign of the beast. The mark of the beast. Capella's actually doing alright. Murphac is asking for quite a lot of power, and we're giving it not very much. But you know what? That's fine. We're not asking it to do anything right now. I'd really like to utilize this stone, but we're going to get our stone from another system. It's all planned out in my head. Don't you out of building range me, game? Oh my god, I majorly janked it. No! Oh. The worst part is I can't even reuse the belts because they're going the other way. But I did have the length right. Activate anti-jank protocols, totally. Activate anti-jank. Destroy everything. Yeah, that's correct. Totally. What could go wrong? Whew. Is that 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? Jeremy says, I hate LA traffic. I've only missed being killed in a fiery car accident 5 times so far, which I guess is below average, so that's a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's why I live in a small village. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The nice small village life, you just can't beat it. Do you have villages in America? I've never heard someone in America talk about a village. Although you do have the village people, which implies that you do have villages. You do have the Amish. Village isn't the same as the Amish, man. You consider them living in villages? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Jeremy says, I've got this stream to keep my mind off of such things. What? Off of such things as the Amish? Dude, 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 dude. I don't think this stream could keep your mind off anything. It's like the most mind-numbing repetitive task known to man. But it's gotta be done. You think you would classify them as towns? Interesting. Over here, I'm not sure what classifies something as a village. or what classifies something as a town. But I know that a city is a place with a cathedral. If you've got a cathedral, you're a city. That's how it works. Jamie says death. I think I'm a little behind in the stream. Maybe. I'm trying to think when we were talking about death. When were we talking about death? We were talking about the Amish. We were talking about villages. Good. They are evenly spaced. Right, 2 more of these, and we're done with... 2 more? We've got that one. Where's the last one then? You hear about small towns or big towns and cities. Yeah, I imagine small town is the equivalent, right? Small town is probably the equivalent. So we've got these 2. Plus 1 more. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess it must. I've got such a bad memory, I can't remember when I said we had 4 more to go. I'm sure I've built 2 sets since then, but maybe I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I just fly past my point? I must have, because there's no way we've reached. No, wait, 10 makes sense. 10 makes sense. 11, 12. And I probably missed one back there that was 13. Okay. It all adds up. It all checks out. Sort of. That means really, yeah, we just need to build these 3. Leeds is a village. No, man. Leeds is a city. But I don't live in Leeds. Do. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I was close. I haven't been to Leeds in over a year. Is that true? Probably. Do. You haven't been there in ever. You should, it's quite a nice place. Visit the White Rose Shopping Centre. Outside of Leeds, so I live in a suburb. No, it's not a suburb, man. It's not a suburb, it's an entirely distinct town/village. Incredibly small place. About a 45-minute drive away. I'm sure in America you're like, 45-minute drive, that's just a suburb, or something like that. That ain't how it works here. Leeds isn't even the local council for my place. It's a completely different area code. Ooh. Small goals. That's what we need. Small achievable goals. And we've almost reached one of those small achievable goals. Jeremy says, yeah, suburb. Like right now I'm in Pasadena. It's a city of 200,000. And that's a suburb of LA. Yeah, you Americans. Yeah. I guess we have different naming conventions. Or just a different scale of things. If we had somewhere with a population of 200,000, it would not be a suburb of anywhere. It would be its own place. And that is a fact. Suburb kind of implies deference, right? Like it's ruled over by. Two left, I think. This one. And this one. And then we're done with making solar sails. And I know that might sound like that means we're almost there. And I'm not going to shatter that illusion just yet. I made it too long this time. LA has a population of a few million. I guess my point is, are they intrinsically linked, this Pasadena and LA? Like when you say it's a suburb of LA, what does that actually mean? Does it mean that they're both governed by the same people? Does it mean... like, what does it mean? I am unsure. I just know I'm going to have placed one of these belts wrong. It's inevitable. On one of these rows. Somewhere. Suburb is a mixed-use or residential area existing either as part of a city or urban area or as a separate residential community within commuting distance of a city. Oh, I see, I see. See, I think that's the difference, right? I think that's the difference. I think that's the conceptual distance. Like... over here, even the smallest village will very much be independent from the cities. Most of them won't even think about the city. Like, it's not just residential or even at all. It's like they're their own separate community, like a city, just way, way, way smaller. Was that the last one? No, we've got one more to go, right? Yeah. I reckon the difference in thinking between cities and towns and villages and stuff, and I'm just positing this as a theory, between the US and the UK, is that back when we were colonizing the US, right? Everyone would have started in one area, say a city, and then they would have moved out to form something else that would be a suburb of that city, let's say. So they would have always arrived at a city and then decided to start their own thing that was within the distance of the city. Whereas here in the old world, the villages have been around since before the cities. So it's backwards. In America, the cities were around before the smaller communities, whereas here, the smaller communities were around before the cities. So the thinking probably flips in some way. If I had to guess. But who knows? I might be talking nonsense. But I bet that's where the different understandings of cities and towns and stuff comes from, if I had to guess. Do do do. Oh, the last sorters we have to place for solar cells. Hello, BB Morty. Look at all this clean energy. Totally. We're gonna have the cleanest energy. As long as you don't consider space debris to be environmental pollution. Which I'm sure they will one day. In fact, I think they already consider, like, space debris to be pollution to an extent. Like, stop leaving crap in orbit. You know? So is it really clean energy? Think about it. Yeah, people will definitely complain about the environment in space, man. This company's been launching its toxic waste into the sun. In 7 billion years, this could cause a heat wave. And everyone will be like, chill the F out, man, it's 7 billion years. And I'm like, well, it'll come sooner than you think. Our boy the sun is clean energy, he's taking care of us. At the cost of his own life, never forget that. At the cost of his own life. Every bit of light he sends at us is slowly shrinking him. That just shows how much he loves us, yeah, maybe. I think it's about sizes and distance and if a town is incorporated or not. I don't know. Right! 1 million solar cells. We can now produce them. If we had the resources. If we had the resources, we could produce 1 million solar cells now. The real pisser is that we definitely don't have the resources. Which means this is where the little squat factories come in. And the little squat factories... Where are they? We've got one somewhere. Where are you, little squat factory? Here. These guys are going to be making the dependencies for these guys. Which means this is not going to be massively enjoyable, but it means ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. We want to set up 12 of them like this. Now, yes, that does indeed mean I have to build 12 more of these. No, 11 more of these. 11 more of these. It's not as bad as it sounded. It's not 12, it's 11. Which is going to be a real hoot. But I'll be right back. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Hey, Brian. Whew. We need to replicate this here. I know. It's not the most exciting of tasks, but it is necessary. And we can't. Scheiße! Scheiße! Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's manageable. How many have we got that are fine? As long as 12 of them are fine, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No way are only 10 of them fine. I must have counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't count the double. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, 14. That's a much better number. Oh, that's actually an amazing number. That's a great number. 14 is the best number we could have hoped for. I'll just explain what I was doing. So, we need to work out how many slots we've got left for these squats, right? I think I counted wrong. But Jeremy says, I didn't know you were friends with Cher and have her sing on your stream is amazing. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we could massively jank it up. It's probably not a good idea, though. We might have to. We might have to massively jank it up. Basically, the problem is, we want 12 of these. If we can get 12 of these, I'm happy with this planet. Everything else can go off-world. If we have 12 of these, I'm happy. But look, I can't double it up. Thanks to myself being Lord of the Jank. So, because I can't double it up, it means that this can't be used. Which means any place with double squat can't be used. Only one of them can be used. Only half of them can be used. So we need to count the single squats, basically. The single squats are okay, because look, if we look at a single squat, it has enough ports free for us to make our squat little container. So on a single, where it's just got a long, we can build a short. And on an empty, we can build one short, and then the other one is blocked. So the question is, how many slots do we have available if we assume that doubles have one? Now I think I just counted that and we got 12, which is perfect, because 12 is exactly how many we need. So let's assume I counted correctly. I'm not counting again. I can't do it. It'll drive me up and down the wall. Which means it's time to build some more squats. Brilliant. Let's do it. Kind of shame. So this will be empty. For now, just to guarantee its emptiness, I'm gonna put down just to let me know. Don't put anything in here. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make my life easier by taking a screenshot. Screenus shot us. Oh, that'll be better. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whew. Okay. So then these start 2 blocks out. Very important to get this vaguely right. You'd have just put down a few foundations. How do you mean? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And these want to be slightly offset. Oh, you mean for marking the territory? Yeah, you are a bit behind. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I understand. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. This isn't actually that bad to build. Come on, game. Whew. Do 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 do. Looking good, if I do say so myself. The Zero Jank pledge is still going strong, surprisingly. I thought I would have allowed a little bit of jankiness to slip in by now. That's alright, Jeremy. I figured it out, don't you worry. Just think, after we've done this, we just need to do it another 10 times. Ugh. Nice, nice. Oh. Sorry if commentary's running a bit dry. There's only so much you can say about placing sorters. Right. Another job well done. Look at that rotational symmetry. That's what that is. Except I've missed one. Praise Jesus. Okay, look. I know he's in a different place. But rotational symmetry is to explain for that. Trust me. Trust me. It's all to do with this. Look, this is one of these wonky ones with a triple wrapped inside. Whereas this one has only got a single wrapped inside. So it's actually 2 different scenarios. Right. Now if I had to pick one of these to build, I would pick this side or this side. Well, let's have a look. What did I pick on the other one? I picked facing this way, go left. Okay, that's what we'll do. Which means we're building here. And we're definitely not building here. Now there's a very good reason I'm not placing foundations. Foundations? You can't pick them back up. So you're kind of throwing away a resource. Sort of. And we're not that rich. Right, let's speedrun building this one, see how fast we can do it. Well, that slowed us down. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We want 8 in each of these rows. Then we want to cap them off. Good, good. Then we want to wrap around here. Wrap around here. Cool. Everyone's down to 48% power. It was at 50 earlier, but all this extra stuff we're building, slowly dragging us down. Whew. Nice. Now it's everyone's favourite part. And after we build this one, that's three photon collider sections, I guess. And 3 photon collider sections is a very important number. Because it accounts for a quarter of our solar cell production. Oh yes. Which means $250,000 solar cells. So if you want to make 250,000 solar cells an hour, this is the kind of scale you need. But we don't want to make 250,000 an hour. That's pathetic. We want to make 1 million an hour. And the reason for the hour total is that solar cells live for 1 hour. Which means if we want our little solar sail thing to say, you have 1 million solar cells, which is the objective, we need to be creating 1 million sails every hour. And firing 1 million sails every hour. Now we have the guns, which should be able to fire 1 million every hour. So it's just working out the ammo. Which is totally fine. There we go. That didn't take too long. I should time the next one. But that's a third of them. That's really cool. So we can't build there. Then we've got here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, good. Oh, I was worried for a sec there. I thought I'd screwed up my counting, which wouldn't be the first time. Huzzah! So we just need to fill in the gaps now. The painful, painful gaps. How are we doing for resources? We've got enough roads, we've got enough assemblers. We don't have enough sorters. But this should be configured now so that if I say, I need sorters, someone will go get me some. I don't need 10,000. 1,000 will do. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad I left this as an area for producing these. It's actually going to work out really nice. Except for the 2 gaps. But we'll find a use for the 2 gaps. We'll find a use for them. I don't know what that use will be, but we'll find one. Key to keeping sane is to work out your pattern. You have to keep thinking about what you're building. Then you just go crazy. If you can just go into autopilot, that's the ideal. No, I did it again. That's what I get for going into autopilot. Do do do. Cap it off. Good. It's actually not that bad, it's just the placing of the sorters. The placing of the sorters is just not an enjoyable experience. It's just not enjoyable. But it is necessary. I wonder if I should be using a God mode for this. I'm gonna try God mode for the next block. Maybe it'll make life easier. It'll at least mix things up a bit. Oh, nice. Yoink. Very important to set these up. That's not what he needs at all. He needs prisms and circuits. Scheiße. Okay, that really filled up my inventory with crap. But that's them sorted now, sort of. Wait, he did need both. Oh. 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 And I just threw all that away. Good job graphene is like, you know, infinite. So he's set up correctly. He's set up correctly. Sort of. Actually, these ones they should be on local demand, yeah. So even though they're making them, they're still demanding them. And they're demanding them. They're demanding them. Well, they're supplying them. Yeah, this'll work okay. It'll be a bit sketchy, but it'll work okay. Prisms and circuits. Good. 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 Aha, you sly dog. You're providing those, and you are requiring prisms and circuits. Yeah, have some ships. I'm a bit worried about these. They shouldn't be demanding these, they should be supplying them. Because they're going to be producing more than can be used by these. For every 4 of these, we need 3 of these, so these need to be supplying these. To the guys who don't have any. To these guys. Complicated business setting this up, but it's gonna run smooth as clockwork once it's done, is the hope. The tricky part is going to be feeding these guys warp crystals. So these dudes who hand out warp crystals like they can, these dudes who have space are going to have to hand out warp crystals to everyone else. Which is fine, they can do that. These guys can be local warp crystal dealers. What we'll do is we can run a line across into the other ones to give them warp. Might be a little bit janky. That might be the final touch, the warp stuff, that takes us into jank territory. But that's okay. Right, where's my little flag? I want to make sure everything's set up correct. I have a little marker put somewhere. Sounds so illegal when you put it that way. These are the local warp crystal dealers. Yeah. Well, they are. They're buying them from out of the system, so maybe it is illegal. They're warp crystal smugglers. Right, here's my marker. Let's make sure everyone's set up correctly. You are fine, except you're also going to request warp crystals. Only 100 though, let's not go crazy. You are going to be a singular guy making these and giving them to people. So you need circuits and prisms. I'm out of ships, huh? One of these things has ships. We'll sort out the ships and stuff later. Now he could be collecting warp as well. Here, do you want to collect some warp? Then these two are going to be supplying prisms. Demanding graphite, supplying solar sails, and demanding these. So he can't get crystals. This guy is going to be the same. So he's going to be supplying these, demanding these, and demanding these. And he can't get crystals. So these two can't get crystals. Both of these guys can get crystals. They're not even called warp crystals, it's just Warhammer has warped warp in my head into warp crystals. Warp stone. You are going to be delivering these. You're going to be taking these. And you're going to be taking these. Add stone to that and you get a Skaven infestation. Yeah, totally. And warp. And then we're going to have to set up a warp crystal dealership on another planet. But that's fine. Warp crystals aren't that bad to make. Not once you're in a system that's got the diamonds. So these guys are going to be supplying these. And they're going to ask for these. You love how Skaven are basically drug addicts that do the equivalent of snorting powdered uranium. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty cool. He's set up correctly. He needs to be getting the warp stone. He needs to be demanding those and then getting the warp stone. Yeah, this is going to work out alright. Going to be a lot of shipping going on between the different places, but that's okay. Then these two are going to be supplying these, doing all that, that's fine. Supplying these, doing all that, that's fine. These two are going to be getting the warp stone. Yep. These two are going to be doing both, so they can't get warp. He needs to be supplying those, because he's going to be building his own. And he needs to be supplying those, because he's going to be building his own. And then we're back at the beginning. Brilliant. So it's all configured. Also, these guys. Can arguably get to work. I mean, why not, right? Why not have them get to work? Very cool. Very cool. You sly dog. Why do you not have power? There's literally no reason for this guy to not have power. No, wait, there is a reason. A very good reason. Good. Prism, circuit, prism, circuit. Ooh. Very cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Very cool, and I think that's them all set up. Let's just fly around and make sure. Good. 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 Excellent. Excellent. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Incredibly neat. Incredibly neat. And we're home. Brilliant. Right, that was a break from construction. Now, I'm going to try and build the next one using God mode and see if it's faster. It might be. It might not be. Right. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Very cool. I feel like it may be faster. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's definitely faster. Doesn't save me from Mr. F up though. Sure. Well, I say sure. How did I deal with that in the other place? Alright, why don't you fly out of the area of your mech? Boo! Bah, humbug. It's fine, we'll figure it out later. This is where the real test is going to come in. Okay, mech, please get out of the way. I mean, it's still going to be painful no matter how I do it. I feel like it's less painful this way, though. Definitely less painful this way. Very cool. Who would have thought God mode had a purpose? As long as you turn off that thing where it tries to move your camera for you. Ugh, that thing's the worst. If you turn that off, then it's pretty good actually. Pretty good. I feel like that worked okay. I also feel like I shouldn't have built there yet. Okay, rimwood to the right. Rimwood to the right is a bit sketchy. I can do rimwood to the right here. I think that might ruin my rotational symmetry. I think that should have been rimwood to the left. Definitely should have been rimwood to the left. No! It's fine. I'm not. I can't do that. We'll just make the next one be rimwood to the right as well, and then at least we've got something going on. However, that does count as jank. That definitely counts as jank. I'm willing to admit that one. It was supposed to be a no jank zone. Maybe once I'm done with everything, I'll be like, I feel at peace now. Maybe I'll go back and fix it. I think we all know that's not going to happen, but it could. There's no denying that it could happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. This mode is so much easier to build in, oh my god. I mean, it is a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about being disembodied. But definitely makes my life easier doing this. If that means being disembodied, that's a trade I'm willing to make. Do 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 do. There's no escaping the jank. There's no escaping the jank. Mm-hmm. Tell you what, my no jank principles are walking on thin ice right now. Oh dear. I think I figured out what makes this so much nicer than doing it with your mech. Your mech has momentum. So when you tell him to stop and you go to place something, it takes a sec for him to stop. Whereas with this, it's much more responsive. So you can figure out where your cursor's going to be a lot easier. It's very nice. Cool, cool. Another one bites the dust. Lest I forget. I'm a little concerned about that. How many gaps have we got left? One. Wait. Let's find my gate pole. Where is it? My reference point. How many holes have we got left? Well, first of all, this guy needs patching up. So, points we've got left are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. That's not too bad. And then we're done with this planet. We're actually done with this planet. Everything else is getting made off-world. Although I say that, I might sneak in some circuit production. Maybe. But I don't think I will. Because if I put circuit production here, I need to ship in 2 things. I could just build them off-world and then ship in 1. Now you could make that case for everything. That we just ship in solar sails. But we had this middle ground and I didn't want to fill it with even more guns. Although part of me did. I think it was the right call. Right. 6 left to go. Let's just knuckle down. Get her done. I knew it. I knew I'd make a mistake. What's the mistake? This last one goes in. Look, Mech, you really gotta just sit down somewhere. Just stand over here. cap them off. Finish up the roads. Add in the power. Damn you, autosave. Add in the final building. And then, everyone's favourite bit. I think this is definitely faster. As to by how much? Couldn't say. Ooh. Am I tripping? Okay, good. Ooh, I was worried for a sec there. Tell you what, I sure hope I did all this math right about how much stuff we need. It should give us a very slight excess. Although I still don't know how many guns we've got on the planet, so my million is just very much a finger in the air kind of deal. A million might not even be enough, or it might be too many. But that's fine. If it's not enough, we'll build some more off-planet. Smaller amounts. I think 1 million per hour should be enough. By any reasonable human standard. And then once we go to a new system, we can swap out these prisms for optical crystals. And that'll be really nice. Which is another reason why I didn't really want prism production on here, because eventually we're not going to need it. We're not gonna need it, which will be nice. Yeah. 5 more to go. I'll be right back. Right. Five more to go. Then we just need to hook up the little warp corridors, which will be fine and definitely not janky at all. And then see if we want to do anything with the empty plots we've got. We've got 4 empty plots, which we could use for something, but whether we will, I don't know. We could put guns in them. We could put guns in them. Right, let's just do it. Let's just blitz our way through. I'm looking for small optimizations in time. Every little helps. Make this less and less painful. Well, that being said, it's not that painful. The most painful thing is knowing it's not that interesting to watch. That's the sad truth. And it's exceedingly hard to come up with anything to say when you've been building the same death moon for about 30 hours now. Ugh. But it's totally worth it. I will consistently say that. It's totally worth it. No, don't come here, mech. Oh, I'm sorry. You fool. Go over there. Mech, sod off. Ugh. Fine, you can stand there. Don't say I didn't warn you. Huzzah! Mostly. Huzzah! Another one down. Except for fixing this jankiness. Not on my watch. And then power. Good. That's what, 4 more to go. That's alright. 4 more of those. I can do that. No worries. No sweat. Two here. We're a bit low on roads, but we can pick some of those up. We're a bit low on sorters, but we can pick some of those up. Let's do it. The roads are on the other side, and the sorters are somewhere in the middle. A little bit awkward, but they are somewhere in the middle. Oh, roads. Yoink. 4,200 frigates in stock. That's awesome. Look, tone that down a bit. We don't need that many. That's enough for 420 logistics stations. No wonder the power's been draining in our main system. They've been making frigates out the wazoo. Looks like it's doing alright now though. It's settled down. Right, and then we need thingies. I feel like I told them to stop asking for them, which is a bit of a worry, when I went through and sorted everything out. Hopefully I didn't. Feel like I maybe did though. I know I just asked some random guy to bring them. I could ask someone else to bring some more, but we should have like 10,000 of the suckers somewhere. Somewhere near the middle. Scheiße. I think I threw them all away. I think I actually threw them all away. Doesn't seem like a very reasonable thing to do, to like 10,000 sorters. But I think I did. Yeah, they would have been here somewhere. Would have seen them by now. I think I threw them away when we threw away all that graphene as well. Well, that's fine. You. Can you ask for some sorters? And he is sorters, so he gets an S. Let's wait for them to arrive, should be pretty quick. Has he been getting prisms delivered? That sly bastard! Who's been giving him prisms? Huh. Fair enough. We haven't even set up prism production. But I'll take it. Come on. Bring them all back to me. Don't stop, never give up. Just waiting on the ship coming back, basically. Usually they're quite prompt. They're really taking their time. Then after we're done with the needs of this planet, which is prisms, circuits, and warp. Then we'll set up research. I think it's worthwhile. But once we have prisms, circuits, and warp, then I might set up warp factories in these. I think that would be worthwhile. Once we've got that, then we can start making outposts in other systems to bring resources back to this guy. Or to this system, at least. Get some optical mining, some optical thingy crystals. Get some graphene from gas giants. That's about it, really. That's all we really need. Maybe some iron. Probably not. We're mining plenty of iron. But optical crystals, which we know there are some in a system nearby. And, yeah, fire ice. If we can do that, we're gold. We are going to need to make a massive hydrogen burning facility. Absolutely massive. We'll probably just make a metric ton of furnaces and just burn it away. I don't care about hydrogen. We'll turn some of it into deuterium, but we don't need that much deuterium. So we'll just burn it to the ground. I'm not storing it in containers like we used to. You have to go back and empty them every so often. So we'll just make like 1,000,000 furnaces and just burn it. Just set them up in a line along the equator of our planet. Just burn the shit out the hydrogen, because we're going to be making a lot of hydrogen. Hey, the sorters. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Right. That was a nice little break. Back to it. 4 more to go. This should be alright. Yoink. Cap them off. Autosaves are the worst, man. Not only do they give you input lag, but the order in which they do stuff, like if you click and then you move your camera, when the autosave finishes it moves your camera and then it clicks. Oh, it's frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Just enough to be worthwhile commenting on in these dire straits. So this line here goes in one above the edge. And this one goes in one above the edge. Okay, good. I'll remember that. Callum will remember that. Do 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 do. Doesn't seem right, but okay. Whew. I think we're actually going to get this thing fully done tonight. I know that's a bold claim. And I'm not just talking about this planet. I mean the entire ammo production thing. Although granted, I haven't checked what time it is. But I still have faith. And I'm not going to check what time it is. Instead of saying I think we'll get this done tonight, we're getting this done tonight. Tomorrow I want to be able to have new horizons. As cool as this planet is. It has eaten up 30 hours now. Roughly. Roughly 1/3 of my time playing this game has been spent building this planet. Is that not crazy? It sure is crazy, Callum. You're an absolute nut job. I know, I know. What's that? 3 to go. 3 to go. Easy. Piece of cake. I think it's 3 to go. It might even be 2, but I think it's 3. Nice. Add in some roads for extra value. Cap it off. Add in one more guy. And everyone's most fun part. Dropping down 1,000,000 sorters. This is alright though. Feels like we were placing sorters not 5 minutes ago. Which means the turnaround on these is getting pretty good. Switching to God mode was, whew, best thing I ever did. Right. That is completely wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have placed you quite as quickly as I did. Now the crazy one. That's not right, even though it does look pretty cool and is arguably a better layout. It's still not the one we go for. Consistency is key. It's the only way to avoid going crazy. Go short, long, short, long. Oh, I'm pretty sure I haven't laid out all of them like this, but whatever. Maybe I have. Anyway, that's another one done, apart from the power. That's another one done, which means 2 left. Where are the 2? Imagine if it wasn't 2 left. Imagine if I'd counted wrong and we'd actually done them all. Oh, that'd be great. Wouldn't that be great? It sure would. It's definitely not the case. 1, 2. Let's blitz them. There must be one nearby I can steal. Yoink. Good, good. Cap him off. Why is he so close to that? He still looks pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I guess it always looks that way. Yeah, they're always like one assembler apart. One assembler apart. Good, good. Can't believe we're already back to doing sorters again. I'm really getting relatively efficient at this. Relatively. Compared to the start. Ooh. Doesn't bear thinking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In a world of jank, the one well-designed base is king. Whew. Every so often my brain freezes and is like, that's not right. But it always is right. Because I've got a system. And one day, if we really want, we can crank these up to Mark 3s. Assembler Mark 3s. But there's not really any point. Like, they're going to produce enough. Unless they don't produce enough, in which case we will replace them with Mark 3s. Using this nice upgrade button. Upgrade. Another job? Well done, by my definition. Why does he not have any circuits? Because I didn't give him any warp. Good. Mystery solved. Just one left to go. One left to go. Let's knock it out the park. Just get it out the way. Good. Hello, sorters, my old friend. I've come to place you down again. It's the final sorters. Doodaloo doo. Doodaloo doo doo. Doodaloo doo. Doodaloo doo 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 doo. Doodaloo doo. Doodaloo doo doo. Doodaloo doo. The final sorters. Nice, nice. Power. I have the power! Turn on these. Eh? Game was trying to pull a fast one on me with my own terrible decisions. Not today, game. On this day we fight! Right. What's left to do? Let's just make sure there's no gaps. These gaps don't count. Good, good. Looking fine. Excellent, excellent. Right, now what we need to provide them with is circuit boards and prisms, and they're good to go. And arguably, it doesn't really have to be prisms. It could be optical crystals, if we had any. Which we don't, so it's going to be prisms. Maybe. I might try and avoid the prism thing. Because prisms, right? For prisms... Oh, come on, dude. For prisms, we need 3 glass for 2 prisms. For glass, we need 2 stone for 1 glass. So we need 3 stone per prism. It's just not great. It's not a good use of our stone. Whereas, if we set up a little sketchy colony off in some backwater corner of the world, then it can just get optical mining crystals for us. So I think we do that instead of setting up a million prism farms. Optical mining crystals. Optical crystals. I don't know what they're called. What are they called? Optical hoojamajars. Optical grating crystal. We can get those. Ooh boy, are we in a good situation. And also, you only need half as many of them, because prisms, you need 2 to make 1. Whereas that, you just need 1, and you just need to mine it, you don't need to process it. So, I think we switch them over to optical grating crystals, which is a name that really grates on me. But that's what we do. We go to another solar system, we set up a little mine, we tell it to request warp, and deliver optical grating crystals, and then we live in the dream. That's totally what we're doing, but I'll be right back. I am back. And, you know what's great? If we're getting optical grating crystals, which we totally are, remember those 2 gaps? 4 gaps. Turn 2 of them into circuit production. No, there's not enough slots. Never mind, we'll build the circuits off-world. If there was enough slots, we would turn 2 of them into circuit production, and we'd be living the dream. But there's not enough slots in the logistics station. So it's fine, it's totally fine. We'll just build them off-world. It's better that way anyway. Saves on frigates, which saves on warp. Right. Which means those 4 gaps, I'm not sure what we're going to do with them. I thought about turning them into warp. If I turn them into warp, then these guys can be given the warp and told to distribute it to everyone else. warp only requires one resource, which we can add. That's what we'll do. We'll turn these into warp. Now granted, the one resource that warp requires is a green cube, or one of these things. You know what's totally dumb? Everyone was saying, don't build your warp stuff yet. Don't use your warp stuff. Because... Wait, is that dumb? Oh, you get 8 of them. No, it's totally not dumb. Never mind. I didn't realise you got 8 of them. That's pretty mental. 8 of them? Yeah, that's really good. We'll do that. Now, do I really want to sit here and drop down another 4 of those stations? Yes. Yes, I do. Now, granted, we don't need a full 4 of those stations, especially if they're making 8 every 10 seconds. But we are going to do it, because then we never need to worry about warp ever again. As long as we can make these. See, this is where it gets annoying, right? These are really easy to make. Diamond. Strange matter. Easy. Mostly. But these quantum chips, not only do you need the diamond and the strange matter, but you need quantum chips, which require processors, plane filters, which require titanium glass, which require water. Is it really worth it for 8 times the production? Am I better off just creating a shit ton of assemblers and going for this? My mind says yes. But I would rather not do a totally complete batshit mental production chain just to get warp. However, it doesn't really matter, because I can set up the productions and I can start them off doing this, and then when I've got my green research set up, which is what we're going to do once this planet's working, then we can switch it over. Brilliant, that's what we'll do. Happy days. Good. We actually used most of our assemblers. We don't have enough left to do 4 warp stations. We don't have enough left to do 4 warp stations. We've got enough left to do 1. So that's what we'll do. We'll set up 1. We'll set up the rest later. I could set them all up now. I probably should set them all up now. Oh, right. I can't do them. But the warp stations only have 1 input, so I totally can do them. Brilliant. That's why I was going to do the warps here. The warps only have 1 input. Happy days. So... And they take forever to use it. Right, I might actually need to use splitters here. Let's think about this. I want to try and fit 35 in here. 35 isn't really necessary. Can really just fit as many as we can fit in here. So maybe we do that. As many as we can fit. So we don't want to go beyond this point. Question. How many of these fit in here? Oh, right. Let's place them down and then wrap it around. You place one down and wrap it around. 54 assemblers to go. You guys are making warp. Just basic warp for now. It's fine. You don't need to feel ashamed about doing basic warp. Wow, we're going to be able to fit a lot of these in here. That's great. Takes 10 seconds. A belt carries 30, so we can do at most 300. I don't think we're going to build 300 here. We've got 4 in a row. We'll see how many we build. You are requesting graviton lens. Here, do you want some warp? I'll give you some for free. They don't call me Mr. Generous for nothing. Yeah. Very cool. Let me do one more set. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I wonder how many that is. I mean, when in Rome. No, let's not jank it up any further. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, come on, day night. Let me see which is which. That's out, that's in. Ooh, this is going to be hard to keep track of. Okay. Out, in. Out, in. In, out. In, out. Shake it all about. Look, you guys ain't getting these. I'm sorry. Just gonna confuse me. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Oh, come on, daytime. I need you now more than ever. In, out, out, in. Out, in, out, in. Okay, that's in. Ah! Look, life is a complex business. In, out. Right. In, out. Out. In. In, out, out, in. Nice! Whew. Right. Now it's the opposite, right? Out, in, out. Out, in, out. Ugh. Out, in, out, in. Yeah. Out, in, out, in. Tell ya, when you got these windy belts that flip directions and shit, I know they have the pattern on them, but sometimes the lighting, really messes with your head. For example, you should be an in. Also, it's weird. Look, these ones show me which direction it is. Then these other ones are like, nah, fuck it, you don't get to know which direction it is. Don't know why. Don't know why some of them show you and some of them go, nah, you don't get to know. Very strange though. And a little disconcerting. Out, in. Ugh, great. Okay. Out, in. In, out. As long as you draw in the same direction, you're fine. So you draw down, you draw down, you draw up, you draw up. Down, down, up, up. Oh, that's such an easier way to do it. Down, down, up, up. We've only got one row here, so that's fine. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, Gangnam Style. Up, 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 down, Gangnam Style. Right. How many is that? 8, 16, 32, 36. 36 warp is going to make 3.6 per second. We'll probably be using more than 3.6 per second. But we're going to be building another 4 of these. Just not yet. Now, there is the issue that some of these guys, he does, but some of these guys don't have the capacity to ask for warp. Which means someone's going to have to give it to them. Someone is going to have to hand deliver these guys warp. And by hand deliver, I mean through a conveyor belt. Best way to do that is going to be fairly jankily. But he's getting warp. Arguably. He will do once that guy starts producing it. I'm surprised he hasn't grabbed any yet, to be honest. Surprised he hasn't grabbed any of this stuff. You would think the other guy would be sending it. Maybe it's because of his power, but I don't think so. Could be though. Maybe I'm judging him too harshly. Maybe it is because of his power. Speaking of which, I should... Oh, he's going off to get something. Maybe it was because of his power. Does anyone else not have power? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone else? Does anyone need power? I know a lot of you would like power. But does anyone need power? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyone else? I think we're good. Best not to assume that though. Let's keep checking. Very cool. Looks like everyone's good, except this guy. But that makes sense. I never gave him his power poles. Anyone? No, they're good. Excellent! That's this planet done, apart from socializing the warp crystals. And for that, it's going to be a little bit of a mess. Sort of. It's not going to be a mess, it's just going to be a little bit of a rework. Just a little bit. Come on, little Mac. Whee! Now, some would call this janky. Not me, though. This is gonna work like a charm. I swear it. Mm-hmm. He's probably got to do one on the other side. He sure does. Look at that. Why are you there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, I will admit, this is not ideal. But it is pretty good. And you know what? It's fine. They're providing a service. So then this should be a double line, which it totally is. Good. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, the system works. He gets his 50, then he stops taking any more. And then I'm going to take it on faith that the other side is the same. I think it is. Totally is. Good. Why are you there? I knew it! I knew we hadn't placed enough of them in this sort of janky position. I knew it all along. It's fine though. Nice. That's another bunch serviced. These guys don't need servicing. This guy's servicing these guys. This guy's gonna need servicing off this guy? Totally. Oh, the system works. I love it when a plan comes together. Really did make a lot of these on the wrong side. It's okay though. It's a nice easy fix. Well, they went into the wrong port. Why is he sending solar sails? Stop sending solar sails. Please stop sending solar sails. Ugh. Well, at least this guy's getting some solar sails. You gotta appreciate that. Solar sails that he can give to someone else. Your circuits, your prisms, you're really not solar sails. But that's fine. I'll be paranoid now. Prison, no, warp stones. Warp stone. Mm-hmm. 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 One more to go, I think. Or one more set of two. He's on his own. He's getting them. Good, good. Which means the last one is this guy delivering to those two. Awesome. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together, even when it's accidental or incidental. Or transcendental. Ooh. One to go. Then we're just going to double check everything, mainly the settings on the towers. And then I can safely say, with a relative level of security, that we are finished with this planet, and that it is capable, if provided with a few small resources, of making 1 million sales. Well, when I say a few resources, that may be a slight under-exaggeration. Understatement. But it's fine, because we're already harvesting most of the resources it needs. And smelting them. It's just I haven't turned them on yet. So we'll probably switch these from being prisms, honestly. In fact, I'm awfully tempted to do that right now, as part of our check. Because there's no way we're making prisms. There's just no way. It ain't happening. Not on my watch. There we go. That should be everyone hooked up with warp. Who needs it? Everyone's set to demand warp, except, hopefully, these guys, who will be set to provide warp. They will build it locally. In fact, I might as well set that up now. You also require these crystals. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Everything's looking good. You are going to request these crystals, and you are going to provide warp. And I will build those other factories, it's just... well, I need a little break from factory building. Just a little one, but I do need one. Oh, you've got sorters. Sorry, man. Can I just steal all your sorters? Good. Instead of sorters, why don't you ask for these? Nice. So these guys will create warp. These guys will ask for the warp, and then they will distribute it to these guys. Perfect. You know what they say? If you ain't warping, you ain't... blorping. Yeah, that's what they say. And this facility is already set up. Trey, cool. They are going to need those small ships, but we've got loads of those small ships. We just need to dole them out. But yeah, we really need more assemblers. We need, like, let's see, it was what, 36? So we need 118 assemblers, which is not that many, but we do need them. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're going to go back to the home world. We're going to set up a little assembler creating factory, which I've been meaning to do for ages. I've just never got around to it. I did have that shoddy DIY job that was creating them. But as with most stuff in the old system, that burnt out. Speaking of which, the old system's doing okay for power again. Not too shabby. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're going to go back to the old system. Set up something for producing those turrets. The assembly machines. Not anything huge, just a small thing. And then we're going to steal some warp from somewhere. By somewhere, I mean one of these places, because they've got loads of it. Yoink. And we're going to go and find some optical grating crystals. We're going to go and explore some new systems. Find some optical grating crystals. Set up some mines. They will need power. Ugh. Solar. They can just have solar. Can they just have solar? Yeah. There'll probably be like one mine per planet. They can have solar. It's fine. Yeah, and that's what we'll do. But I'll be right back. Ich be right backen. Crap, man, I was muted. Oh my god. I've been going through all sorts of stuff here. Thanks, Jeremy. I've been going through the entire plan. The entire scheme. Scheiße. Well, I'll go through it again, because I'm that generous. Right. What I was saying was, A, how was your van trip? B, the planet is done, except for the gaps. And I know that might sound like a cop-out, but it's not much of a cop-out. These gaps. We're going to fill them with warp factories that make warp. Oh yes. And I've got one set up. That's what I was just showing, whilst I wasn't saying anything. Where is it? A warp factory. This place is great. Warp factory, here it is. So what I was saying was, these warp factories have got 36 factories making the warp stuff. They're currently being powered by these little green cubes, which is fine. It means each one of these blocks will create 3.6 warp per second, which is alright. 3.6 warp per second is not bad. If we have 4 of them, that's... I don't know. 3.6, 7.2, 14.4. 14.4 per second. So, then what I was saying, you're alive and home, so it's not too bad. Also got paid a lot of money, so it's all good. Nice, man. You've also got a significant delay. Also, we're using these shitty things, but once we get our research up, which will be tomorrow probably, then we can swap these out for green crystals, and we'll get 8 times as much. So instead of getting 14.4 from each, we'll get... What's 8 times 14.4? Like 120-ish warp crystals per second. Which will be pretty good. But for now... Actually, I was going to do this. I was going to say, look you guys. You're not using prisms. Prisms are old hat. You're using... optical grating systems, crystals. Shh. You're not using prisms, you're using optical grating crystals. You should be live now. Okay, fine, cool. Ugh. I need to switch all these over. I should have thought about the optical grating thing in the past. We're going to go to a new system, find some grating crystals, and set up a small mining colony to ship them back. It's going to be reet good. I need to go through all 12 of these. All 12. That's a bit of a pain. I should have thought about the transition to optical grating crystals a lot sooner. It's annoying that you have to change the recipe. Like, they should just do the recipe with whatever they're given. Like, I want you to make photon combiners. If you see any resources that can make photon combiners, pick them up and use them. Instead, I have to jankily fly around and tell them all to be cool. He's got loads of prisms. Feels like a waste to just can them all. Too worried about no jank to think about changing crystals. That's exactly what it was, man. That is exactly what it was. I'm just going to throw away all those prisms, even though they're real expensive. It's fine. Definitely not a pain in the ass. Here I was, celebrating the fact that we were done with this planet, and now I've gone and given myself another tedious task to do. That's life. You can't even see which ones you've switched, because the recipes look exactly the same. Yeah, they all look fine. But they're not, look, this one. Slightly different. Right. I already converted that one. That one's converted. Oh, this is annoying. But it's going to be worth it. It saves us having to build a giant prism building factory, which would be absolute hell. I cannot express enough how much pain it would be to build a giant prism building factory. So this is much less pain. The true name of this game and others like it is Tedious Task, but if they called it that, no one would buy it. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Thing is, I bring a lot of it upon myself. Like, if I wasn't insisting on making a giant million solar sail compound, we wouldn't have to do any of this. We'd probably have a Dyson sphere by now. But, you know, that's not going to stop us. But after this, we're going exploring, so that'll be fun. Going exploring. We're going to find optical grating crystals. I know we've got some nearby. We just need to actually go and find them. Drop down a mine. Live the dream. Done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. We haven't done this one. Did I turn on all the solar cell factories on the other planet? I turned off a lot of them. Well, not the factories, but... I turned off a lot of the guns on the other planet. I turned off a lot of the guns. And the system did start to die for a little bit. But it seems to have recovered now. It was touch and go for a sec. We're going to stop off at the old system on the way to finding a new cool hip one. I think. Right, we should be almost done with these. Sure is a pain. I've also set up a cool delivery system. A really cool delivery system. For delivering warp around the planet. I never configured this guy. That surprises me. Best not to think about it. So the way distribution of warp works is these guys who have double sails, they request warp, and then these paths feed them out to these guys who would request warp, but they don't have any slots free. So they just get fed it from the other guys who are requesting warp. Works like a dream. Right, we must almost be done now. There was 12. We've gone through quite a lot. There's no justice in the world. I think it's worth doing this now. As painful as it is, it gets it out the way. I was initially going to start off relying on prisms and then transition over. But now I'm like, fuck it, man. Building that prism thing would be so much pain. It'd really, really sting. Look, this guy's not getting anything delivered either. Has me a little bit worried. I'm sure I flew around and configured all these. I'm so sure I flew around and configured them. It's making me think I'm going crazy. Right, please let that be the last one. Scheiße! We must have almost done 12 by now. Surely. Surely we've almost done 12. No, that's fine. Ugh. I had myself worried for a sec that that was wrong. But it's totally not. Please let that be the last one. Huh? I've only done 3. Jeremy. My memory's not that bad. We've done them all. Let's just make sure. I'm not going to look through every single frickin' one of these, but prisms, crystals. This is why I check. Can't trust me. Can't trust my assumptions that I've done something, even when it very much appears that I have. Maybe I have only done 3. Maybe Jeremy's right. That's number 4 now. Yeah, right. This is number 12. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Number 12. What's the phrase in bingo for number 12? I don't know. Right, crystals. Wait, where's my starting point? It's always good to start at the starting point. Okay, the S can be the starting point. The Superman S, which is now redundant. Crystals. 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 I know I'm just saying crystals a lot, but crystals. 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 You lost count. You were eating a hunk of roast beef over the sink so your wife wouldn't find out you're spoiling your appetite for dinner. Nice, man. Crystals. 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 I'm gonna pass the Superman S. Crystals. Crystals. I think I have passed the Superman S. Crystals. I'm gonna keep going till I see it. Crystals. 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 I've totally gone around the planet at least once now. Crystals. Crystals. But you can't trust Jeremy. And here's the Superman S. They're all crystals. Right. Next up. We go back to... Next up, we get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Do that. We get rid of these shitty prisms. Hitting the on switches next. No, Jeremy, because as much as I've switched all these over to crystals, we don't have any crystals. We do not have any crystals. And I know that might seem like a massive issue. And it may very well be. But it's true. So next up is getting some crystals, which is going to be easy. Super easy. Real easy. I know I say things are easy and then they take forever. But I swear, this time, it really will be easy. Getting crystals is indeed next. He's got 10,000 conveyor belts. That's handy. Might steal a few of those. Thank you. This guy has got solar panels. I'll take them. Look, look, you don't need that many solar panels, calm down. And you don't need that many of those, calm down. Oh my god. They've gone mad with power. Right. Crystals and warp. That's what we need. Crystals and warp. In fact, I should probably do warp before the crystals, honestly. That means building these, which is easy. We're already mining the diamonds. We're already mining the diamonds. So, we just need to make some strange matter. It does mean getting some deuterium. What's this stuff? Look, game. Unipolar magnet. Do we have any unipolar magnets? No. Right, so we need to set up a mine for some unipolar magnets. We need to set up a mine for some crystals. And we need a way of getting deuterium. Which we can totally get because we've got shit tons of hydrogen. More hydrogen than we know what to do with. Way too much hydrogen. So, let's go on a little jaunt. We need to stop off at Murfac 2 to get some mining things. Murfac 2. What you gonna do? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I was mesmerized. You know, something tells me I should probably finish this row. At some point. Do I have any plans for the 14th? No. Quite the opposite. I have 0 plans for the 14th. Do I really need to take 1,000,000 sorters with me? You need to find something for your wife. I've never been good at that kind of thing. Usually my answer is jack shit. Which might make me sound heartless. But then I give a little spiel. Same with Christmas and birthdays. I give a little spiel about how I'm not getting stuff just because the world wants me to. Because then it won't matter. So instead, I just get them random stuff at other times. It can seem like a cop-out saying, oh, this is just corporate, you know. It's just big industry taking advantage of the little folk. It can sound a bit cheap doing that. But that's why you treat people on random days. You're not a big fan of February 14th, you like March 14th. What's March 14th? Is there anything else we need to take? We've got mining things. We've got interstellar logistics stations. Orbital harvesters. That's what I'd like to take. Some good old orbital harvesters. I love a good orbital harvester. I don't know about March 14th. No, I'm really bad with dates. Really bad with dates. Maybe it's just a US holiday. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I can't overstate how bad I am with dates. Shh. Steak and blowjob day. Oh, I vaguely remember that one. Organic crystal. F that. Want somewhere relatively close. Optical grating crystal. That's kind of what we want, but it's not what we want yet. Optical grating crystal. Unknown? I didn't sign up for no unknowns. Goddamn unknowns. I guess we're going on a journey through the universe. Let's go to Camelopardalis. Camelopardalis. Let's go to Camelopardalis. We can get those optical grating crystals, sod it. Maybe that kimberlite ore. Okay, Camelopardalis. Let's go. Start with yellow, move to blue, now we need a red star. We're going to a white one. Camelopardalis. What a shitty sun. They call that a sun? I thought mud crab's bigger than that. Optical grating crystal, only 480. Oh, come on. There must be more than that in the system. Oh my god, it's only got one planet. What a crappy system. But from here we can see other systems, so it's fine. And as much as I may be hating on it, we are going to steal that optical grating crystal. White means it's a white dwarf. It's already burned out. Yeah, I know, but still. It's still pathetic. There's just no denying it's still pathetic. Should probably get that fractal silicon, but... Ah, optical grating crystal. Let's see if it grates on the optics. No, it looks fine. I don't see anything particularly grating about it. But I will steal it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the whole God mode thing. I don't know how I feel about God mode when I'm just randomly walking around. I guess it's pretty good. Maybe. Right, we really don't care about this place. We can jank it up as much as we want. Now, in terms of power, this is... Oh, solar power is going to be pathetic here. Look. The jank system, it totally is. Solar power is going to be really pathetic here. It's fine. It's totally fine. On the jank again. Do 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 on the jank again. Do 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 on the jank again. Just need nerf once you have it, who cares? Yeah, totally. On the jank again. Do 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 do. I'm really letting my jank run wild in this place. There we go. Oh, I'd love to steal that stone as well. No, we're fine. Is there anything else here I actually want to steal? Not really. It's all trash. Maybe that kimberlite ore? Yeah, I'll take you. This is free diamonds. We need diamonds to make warp, so it's totally worth it. Do do do. Oh, it's good to not be working on that planet anymore. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I loved that planet, it's good to be doing something just a little different. And it is all working towards that planet, it's just not on that planet. I think I was starting to get, what's it called? Stockholm Syndrome. I was trapped on the planet, and I was loving it. Now that I'm away from it, I can see the harm it was doing to me. There we go. They called me a madman. Kimberlite ore. Here, supply that as well. Someone will pick it up one day. For now, screw this system. Where else can we go? They've got kimberlite ore. They've got deuterium. I do need deuterium. They've got optical grating crystals in iota pupis. We don't know what's there. They've not got anything we care about. I guess we're going to iota pupis. Let's go! God, our star is almost brighter than this one from here. Mental. Where are you, iota pupis? I'm never gonna find iota pupis. It was a red one. Iota pupis, where are you? It is just down. There it is. Iota pupis. Let's go. Is it really on the way home? Don't know how I feel about that. It didn't look like it was on the way home. Aha! Maybe they've got a decent amount of optical grating crystal. Literally nothing on that one. Reasonable amount on iota pupis 1. Nothing on iota pupis 2. Okay, looks like we're going to iota pupis 1. I feel like we've been spoiled by our blue star. All other stars look pathetic in comparison. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Just means we made a good choice. Picking the brightest star in the sky. Hey look! You can see one of our frigates. Whee! Look at him go! That's cool, you can see your frigates actually flying between the stars, if you look hard enough. Oh, it's good to be back in space. Without having to babysit that planet. There's Capella, our home system. Optical grating crystal, where are you? Down this way. I sure would like some of that, other stuff. The polar thingamajig. That would be real nice. This defines what percentage of the workday it can work for. Like how far around the pole we go. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Right. Where to next? We want a lot of this optical grating crystal. A lot of it. There's nothing on 61 Pictoris. Optical grating crystal. We're going to Kalbal Akrab. Ooh. Let's let our power charge up. want to find some of that other stuff. Where is it? Unipolar magnet. Not found any of that. Now there is a case to be made, right? Instead of doing this, I should just reset. Oh, you need green. You need green. Ooh. The whole point of finding these resources is so that it's easier to make green. Sort of. Please have more than 600,000. That'd be great. Well, shit. It's got less than the other places. Scheiße! But we'll take it. Cabal at Crab 2, I think it was. Yeah. 2, huh? Where is 2? Ah. Yoo-hoo. This way. This is a right pathetic collection of it. But it's better than nothing. And we do have the mining upgrades, which means we actually get more than it says out of it. Like 30% more, which is pretty good. Maybe even 40% more. What's our mining upgrade? It's not. It's like 40% speed. We got 6, 12, 18, 24. 24% extra. That's not bad. Now, if we got the green research, that'd go up to 30% extra, which would be even better. But I'll take 24%. For every million, we get an extra 250,000. It's not bad. Nice if you could just hold it down and have it place them in a row. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Sort of. When they are up and running, they'll be running fast. Now let's jank it up a bit. Alright, that'll do. Whew, where to next? This system's got nothing else we care about. At least right now. Everything else is too far. We're kind of heading out of our cluster. Venator. I bet that's really good. What's the purple top right? Black hole. Hey! Neutron star. Hey! I want to go to a neutron star. I want to go to a neutron star and a black hole. Can you build a Dyson sphere around a black hole? But building a Dyson sphere around a black hole doesn't make sense. No, but it'd be super cool. We want to be going in kind of that direction. Like that direction. Like that direction. Yeah, good enough. In the warp again. Do 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 in the warp again. Do 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 in the warp again. Goddamn 61 Pictoris, what a useless system. Look, I'm not flying 61 Pictoris, stop slowing me down. Ugh. You know, you could really screw yourself if you came out here and you didn't have any warp. Mara. Jewel. I think that's the two, right? No. We want DSR and NTR. DSR and NTR. Might as well see what's nearby though while we're charging up. Could be useful intel. Oh, it's all miles away. We're just near 61 Pictoris, the terrible system. Yeah, that one's not got anything we need. It's a shame we can only see stuff within 6 light years. It's fine though. Aha! Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Right. Whilst our energy recharges, I'm gonna roll a smoke. You must be able to do something with the neutron star, unless it's just there to look cool. You're distracting me from the mission, Jeremy. We're on a mission. You got me chasing ghosts in the universe that aren't gonna help us. It's shameful. Quite frankly, shameful. But I do want to see the neutron star. And maybe all the way out here we'll find some planets with loads of rare resources. That'd help us in our mission. That'd really help us in our mission. Right. Where are you? There it is. 11 point something light years away. That black hole is surprisingly bright. Unipolar magnet! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jeremy! Here I was, talking smack, saying you were leading us into pointlessness. Ugh, optical grating crystal, unipolar magnet! Did you know that a black hole has an ocean? Oh, this place is great. Optical grating crystal. Oh ho ho, we've hit the jackpot. Sort of. Mara sucks. This is exactly what we need. Hopefully they've got a large amount. What's the luminosity of the black hole, do you reckon? The luminosity of the black hole. Is it 0? It really should be. 0.169. Did you know that a black hole lets out a 16th of the light of whatever 1L is? I assume the sun. I wonder what a mirror is. Million years. Oh, this is going to be great. If it's got a lot, I swear, if it's got like 20 crystals, I'm taking back all the praise for Jeremy. Taking it back. $2.5 million unipolar magnets. Hey, that's not bad. 147% solar energy ratio. Hey, that's not bad. Jeremy, you've done good. Now we just need to wait for our power to recharge again. Ugh. Is there only one? Yeah, there's only one planet in this system, which is fair enough. What else is nearby? Optical grating crystal. We need to go there. Everything else is either far away or useless. Which is fine. I think we'll collect from these three systems, and then we'll go home. But we'll go home via some random systems. We've got plenty of warp on us. We've got a decent amount of fuel. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of fuel. We'll be fine. We're after unipolar magnets. One vein. Two veins. Nice. Oh, these look cool. Look at that. Very neat. A little bit suspiciously blocky. But maybe the science backs that up. I can't comment. Right, we're gonna build a proper ring on this planet. A janky one, but a proper ring. I always said our home system is king, the rest of the world is jank, and I stand by that. The rest of the universe is jank, rather. I'm really happy with that. Hopefully the black hole has even more stuff. That'd be great. Right, let's drop solar around the planet. We don't need too much. So much so that we're going to build it higher up, so that we use less panels. I want these to be working all day. Nice. Good, good. Nice. Now we need to do that to the other side of the planet as well. Except, when I said it was going to be janky, I was not lying. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Embrace the jank. Is that another vein, or is that the same vein? I think that's the same vein. No, it's another vein. Are there really 3 veins? Are there 4 veins? 3. There'll be 3. Okay, good. We can pass by those ones on the way home. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba, super jank. So yeah, I would rather do this than have 2 sets of solar panels. We're only going to need to power 8 miners, roughly. Screw that. I'm not building a ring of solar panels. Just to power 8 miners. I do have some standards. Now I would merge these belts, but I think combined they might mine more than 30 per second. So I'm not going to. I want as much of this as they can give me. Not that it'll probably matter. The real bottleneck will be ships coming together. But what the hell, man? We've got like 10,000 rails stored up. Let's just go nuts. Yeah, this is fine. Helping wife with granddaughter and bringing in groceries. Did I go to the neutral star? I did. We're actually there right now. And it's got loads of really good resources. And the black hole's got even more resources. So we're stealing them all. It's as janky as they come. I'll show you. It's the king of jank. I'm actually quite proud of it. For a second there, OBS said it was uploading 32 meg per second. Usually it uploads between 6 and 8. Even OBS is starting to jank out. But this got us those unipolar magnets I was after.
So I'm real happy about that. No one's picking them up, but that's because nobody's asking for them. So that's fine. Now, check out the jankiness of this planet. I created this here because I was like, ooh, a mine. Then I set up a ring of solar panels. And then I flew over to the other side. And I was like, yeah, there's another mine on the other side. Let's go. So I went over. And there is another mine right here. And then I was like, ugh, I need to build another ring of solar panels. F that. We'll just build a road around the planet. So we did that, and then on the way back, we saw another vein, and it was like, ooh, so we kinked over here, stole that vein, piped it up, janked it around the orbit, around the pole, and plugged it in. Brilliant! 2.7 million unipolar magnet veins. Fantastic. Now, let's actually go and check out the star up close. I mean, we know what it looks like. From doing this. But still, I want to get close. Puts out more light than a white dwarf. Uh-oh. OBS is really tanking the upload. Uh-oh, my upload dropped to 0. Now it's spiking again. There's something funky going on with my upload. Hopefully it's alright. It keeps dipping down to 0 and then jumping up to 32 megasecond. And then going back down to 8. Hopefully it's not causing any weirdness in the stream, but it probably is. I'm not going to deny it. Probably is causing weirdness in the stream. Which is fine. I'm tempted to warp to it. So let's do it. Whoa! Blink and you'll miss it. This thing's tiny. Pretty cool though. A little disco ball. Pretty rad. Is this gonna kill us? No. Nice, nice. Can I faceplant it? I can try. Let's get out of there. Right, we're gonna go to the black hole now. Try and steal that thing's loot. What's that place? Monoceratus. Ooh. Right, where are you, black hole? You are
over this way? There it is, DSR. Let's go! See how many planets it's got? Probably one if I had to guess. It does indeed have one somewhere. Nice! And that has got 6 million grating crystal and a decent amount of unipolar magnet. That's really nice. Really nice. Plus the black hole looks totally sick. I bet you can form a Dyson sphere around it, you know? I bet you can. That is cool looking. I bet the game lets you form a Dyson sphere around it. Probably don't get much out of it, but I bet it lets you do it. Save and then see if it sucks you in. Totally. But first... 86% solar energy. That's not bad for orbiting a black hole. I didn't get an 86% solar energy orbiting a black hole. Let's not question it. Man, this place is sweet. Let's steal its resources. And then I'm going to try and think of shenanigans we can do with it. Imagine building a gun planet here to aim at that black hole. That'd look really sweet. I wonder if it'd suck in the thingies. Probably not. It'd be cool if it did. We've got unipolar crystals there, unipolar magnets, optical grating crystals. There's 3 million there. I'm just trying to think where we want to set up our transport pod. We might need to do multiple. Another one there. So, the optical grating crystals are there. So we can build it up at the hub. Stephen Hawking said that black holes still put out radiation. The Hawkins radiation. Yeah. Stephen Hawking also said that he doesn't consider himself that great a scientist. He thinks his popularity far outweighs his ability. But he's probably right about the black hole radiation thing. Do do do. These resources are going to set us up for, not for life, but for a decent amount of time. Where's the unipolar magnet? Down there, huh? Oh, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Build our transport pod. I might actually want 2 of these, but I think 1 will be fine. These crystals are really going to help with ammo production. It saves us an entire production chain. An entire production chain. Can you imagine it? Not just half a production chain. No, an entire one. We will still need to put together that production chain at some point. But not anytime soon. Not tonight. Not in order to get the gun working. Yeah, let's build our panels. Do 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 do. Now I will grant you, this isn't the best solution. Because they're hardly going to get any light for half the year, right? Yeah. But that's fine. I have a temporary solution for that. Where's the next one? Straight down there. Ooh. Doesn't get any jankier than this. We live in a janky world. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, this is fine. Why is that complaining? It's just that there isn't enough energy. No, it is charging. It's actually complaining about nothing. Nice, nice. And then there should be one more. Kicking about somewhere. Oh, is that it all? Two optical grating, one unipolar magnet. That is it all. Nice. Nice. So let's hook up the last one. Hook, hook, hook it up. And that should keeps in good standing for a while. Now there is that other system that I want to check out, the White Dwarf. But first, there's literally no way this is going to kill us, but Jeremy is scared we'll die. Do 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 do. Hello, black hole. Uh-oh. It'd be cool if it teleported you into another universe. And it was like, well, there's no going back.
Yeah, no, we're fine. This mech is clearly built to withstand extreme tolerances. Okay, well, as fun as this black hole is, we got shit to do. Well, crud. As in the event horizon, nothing happened, what a jank. Yeah, totally. It was indeed a jank. And this place has only got a million optical grating crystal. But I'll take it, because I'm not flying back here again. Not anytime soon. Not until we've mass-produced the stuff to make a Dyson sphere, and then we put one around the black hole and see what happens. The game has outjanked me. But that's okay. It's fully understandable that they programmed the black hole to just be a star. Totally reasonable. Which is why I think you'll be able to build a Dyson sphere around it. It'll totally let you. It's going to take us a long time to get home. That's a bit of a depressing thought. Reaching in 3 seconds. That feels like a lie. Even in warp, that's a lie. It's fine. We're just here to steal its sweet, sweet goodness. Which is hopefully contained in one mine. Sure is. Good. I do like these optical grating crystal veins. We're going to totally jank up this planet. White dwarves are not worthy of our respect.
Do 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 do. I wouldn't mind that kimberlite vein now that I've seen it. Who needs power poles when you got solar panels? Yoink. There we go. Oh. Right, then we go home. We've got enough resources now to get everything up and running. It's gonna be sweet. Why are they not mining? Alright, that's actually fair enough. I was going to check out some more systems on the way back, but we'll hold off on that. Perfect solar system. I don't like to brag, but I think I've done a pretty good job of making this planet look nice. They call this the Uberjank. Now I know that might seem a bit weird, but I think it guarantees us that we'll at least get some power all through the year. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's true. Are they seriously still not mining? I mean, I get it. I do get it. I have been a little lax on the sensible solar panels, but they could at least try. The other ones are mining. The other ones are totally willing to mine. At 100%. Oh, I see. Do I see? Yeah, it probably helps if I plug everything in. Good. Right. With all the radiation of a neutron star, I think wind power would be best. Does the game agree? Yes. But this isn't the neutron star. This is just a white dwarf. Ugh. Murphak, it's still pretty bright in the sky. 24 light years away. Let's go home. Actually, I don't want to go to Murphak. I want to go to Capella. Which is hopefully a bit closer. Hey, Capella. Do Capella. Do Capella. Do Capella. Hey, Capella. Right, we set up a ton of stuff there. We didn't set up as much graphene as I would like. We need a lot of graphene. We've got 2 gas giants worth, which might be enough. Maybe. Either that, or we need to find another system with a gas giant. which should be easy enough. However, I think they'll have collected enough graphene for us to get this up and running. I think all we need to get this up and running is... what do we need? We need... something. Circuit boards. Although they are getting circuit boards shipped in. So maybe all we need is warp production up and running. It is possible that if we want to jank production up, all we need is warp. A reliable source of warp crystals. Then I think we're good. So all we really need is graphene, which they are getting. Graphene and... yeah, graphene and those things. And the things, these things, what are they called? Photon combiners, need the crystals, which we're getting, and circuits. We can get all of that now, as long as we have warp. Which means we just need to get that warp factory running. And we should be able to produce our 1,000,000 per hour. Not consistently. We need to set up proper production on this side. We've got the smelters, but we haven't told them what to smelt. We've got... well, the smelters really is all we need. Maybe a few chemical plants. But generally speaking, I think if we could set up warp, we'd be able to get up to producing 1,000,000 solar cells per hour. Which would be nice. And we're so close. If we want warp, we only have to make strange matter. Strange matter. Although actually, I think we have to smelt the diamonds. Which is fine, we can set up one of our smelting areas to do that. Interestingly, you can make solar cells without titanium or silicon. Which is nice. We can get circuit boards from the other system.
You can get graphene from the other system. We look at the other recipe. Warp. What do we need for warp? We need one of these. Graviton lens, which is diamond. And strange matter. And we can make strange matter. I'm not using that recipe. Well, okay, using that recipe. We need deuterium. Ugh, maybe we won't be able to fire up production. Today. I don't think we will. I'm getting quite tired. I think we go back to Murphak. Good old Murphak. We check out the status of Murphak 6. And we can dole out some warp crystals. I just want production to go into full swing so that we can see how many we're making. Just to make sure my calculations are correct. We've got a bit of tidying up to do. A few more little things to do. To get it stably producing 100 million. 1 million per hour. But I just want to check that the planet actually can produce 1 million per hour. And to do that, we just need to give warp crystals to everyone who needs them. Which will be really easy. We just need to grab a bunch of warp crystals and put them in those distribution pods. I think there's 4 of them. And then they'll get sent around the planet evenly. That's the theory. We'll see how it pans out. For that, what we'll do is we'll steal everyone's warp crystals, put them all in the distribution pods, and just make sure that everyone gets some. And if they do, then they should start churning out exactly what we need. It's all looking good. It is, yeah. Except for those distance systems, which look super jank. But that's okay. Because they're distant systems. We don't care about those. Soon we'll have a Dyson spear. We sure will. We will soon have a Dyson sphere. Funny thing is, we don't even need to create 1 million solar cells. I just want them. We could probably power everything that we want with like 1/4 of the guns that are on our planet. Which is why I think we'll ramp up the guns as we need them. But it's good to have all the systems in place so that we can produce enough for the entire planet. I still don't know how much the planet's going to consume. I think it's going to be a lot, but I'm not sure how much. It's such BS how your warp goes slower but still uses the same energy when you're close to a place. I don't like it. It's like if you're aiming for a place that's nearby, your warp doesn't move you as fast, but it still uses the same energy. I mean, I get that they do it so that it's easier to aim. You don't want to just hurtle past a place. But at least make it use less energy, you know? Highly uncool. It's very improper. Let me get to Murphak, please. Look how fast it drains our energy. But it's fine, we're here. Right. Our mission here is to steal as many warp crystals as we can fit in our pocket. Do. Yeah, that makes sense. He doesn't have any. But he will get some. This is going to be the perfect test of my warp distribution system. Right, if we drop them all off at the place that builds warp, it should all get shipped out. We'll see though. Where's the warp distribution center? Here. It's all getting claimed. Everyone wants some warp. Everyone wants the warp. All 12 ships took off. Wonder where they're going. Best not to question it.
He's going to get crystals. Nice. Some of these guys didn't get any warp. Oh, of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. That's a real shame. Feel bad for them. Some of them didn't have any logistics drones. Poor little buggers. Yeah, I need to give them all logistics drones. But that's fine, we've got plenty of ammo saved up, sort of. He's gonna start churning out ammo. He should already be churning out ammo. He sure is. Well, not ammo, but he's churning out that stuff. Which someone should be taking. I'm surprised no one is. I think that's due to a lack of drones. Is that true? Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go get them some drones. That's easy enough. We'll go get them some drones, plug them in, we've got loads of drones. Plug them into the system, do another warp distribution. And then we should be living the dream. Kind of. Yeah, we've got all these resources that we can use, but I don't feel particularly compelled to use them just yet. And that's all we need. Let's let our power come back. We'll go back, we'll drop off those drones and frigates. We'll redistribute some warp, and then we'll turn the guns on. And then it's really just a case of very slightly improving the supply chain to have more circuit boards and more graphene, which is easy. Circuit boards, we only need to build 35 circuit board assemblers to power the entire place. So that's fine. And as for graphene, we just need to build a bunch of fire ice converters, which is chemical plants. And that'll be fine as well. Where's Murfac 6? There it is. We got people flying left and right. Left and right, up and down. A to B. C to D. B back to A. Splat. Right. What we're doing here is we're distributing drones. Drones and frigates among this central grid. To anyone who doesn't have them. And as soon as they get them, they become super busy. Generally speaking. Not always. I've been meaning to do this for a long time. Hook them all up with drones and frigates. It's been a long time coming. Right, I think that's everyone. We do need to check these fools as well. I think everyone on this side of the planet does, to be honest. I think it's the other side that doesn't. Because is this the side with... Yeah. Yeah, this side will be totally fine. It's the other side that will be lacking. Oh, the drones are well busy, look at them. Is anyone lacking on this side? I feel like they should be. I was really slacking when I was doing this. We had other priorities, making it look right. I feel like some of these should not have drones. Doesn't seem to be the case. Which is interesting. Maybe I was more on the ball than I thought. That'd be nice. Looks like maybe I was. Which means that everyone has drones and frigates. Which is pretty damn cool, actually. Except it means that my inventory is full of drones and frigates, which is slightly less cool. There's still a few guys who don't have any warp. It's fine that we can pilfer off these guys who've got too much warp. They're only supposed to have 200, some of them are sitting there with 500. Kind of mental, really. Let's drop off these. Hopefully. People come and pick it up from nearby. Hopefully the ships don't take it. Looking good. I don't understand why he's got 0. Is everyone just beating him to the punch? It's possible, that's it. That's fine, we'll stock everyone up again, see if we can get any this time. There are a lot of people walking away. This is why we're gonna build up warp production. Like, they use a lot of warp when they're actually trying to do stuff. Alright, we'll drop off one more set, and hopefully that one guy who didn't get any will actually get some. If he doesn't, then what can I say? He's gonna have to miss out. People are instantly coming for it. This is why having 4 of these, creating and distributing warp, is going to be really, really useful. Right. We save. We turn the guns on. Let me see how fast. Ready to fire. We see how fast it can climb this time. See how close we can get to 1 million. I think we reached 300,000 yesterday. which was not bad. Now, it sure is a shame that this is the best way I've got of turning them on. But it is the only way. Doo-doo. 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 So production will be flowing. The question is how much of an effect it will have on it when it's not running at full capacity. Should just take a long time to turn these on. It's going to be good once I can just leave them on. And that's kind of what we're aiming for. Good. Whew. This is also a good test of the system working under pressure, because look, there's not enough power for them to operate. It's going to be interesting to see if it can actually crank up. Now it should do. But whether it will is another matter. Should settle down. This is quite good though, actually, because it means they're not firing and using up small amounts of ammo when we're not going to get the full benefit of it. Like, we want to see how many we can have going at once. The goal is 1 million. This is allowing everyone to load up without any being wasted. Nice if I could come up with a clever way of turning them on and off that involved like having a single power line that I could cut. But this is really where stuff like logic gates, etc. would be really nice. If you could have like a switch that you pull. That would be pretty sweet. One, two, three, four. I think what's happened here is that mass drone spam has meant all the towers are recharging. Which is fine. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Eventually it'll calm down. And hopefully by then we'll have unleashed all the ammo. And that'll be great. And then we can watch our frame rate shit the bed. Almost there, sort of. Ba 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 ba. Turning on a shit ton of guns. I'm curious how long it'll take them to actually get enough power back. They don't need a lot, they only need like, I think it's 15%. If they made it so you could copy-paste settings between towers, that would be such a boon. A real boon. Good, we're on the inner ring. And what we should see is, once the power comes back, they will slowly start firing. Very slowly, and then it will rapidly speed up. Until they're going full pelt. Which will be very cool. Takes almost as much effort to turn this thing on as it did to build it. Right, this is the last tower, and then there's just the North Pole. Dee 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 dee. There we go. Now we play the waiting game. There are no power, but that's fine. Totally expected. They fire 20 per minute in an ideal circumstance. It's pretty mental if you think about it, but only, what, half the guns at a time can be firing? It'd be nice to know how many guns we have. Sure would be nice. Right. I'll be right back. If the place hasn't started firing by the time I get back, then there are ways and there are ways. But I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's have a look-see. I think I found the problem. Not a huge problem though. If we had just a little bit more power, they would get over the hump. Just a little bit more. How can we temporarily get them a little bit more power? Well, there's an easy way. Do. Now what we are going to do is add another layer of these. But for now, this should kickstart it. Which is all we really care about. We're gonna reload after this test. So we just need enough power to kickstart the test. There we maybe go, we're getting there. Ooh. Come on. Once they start firing, we should be grand. Hey look, you can see them turning. That's really cool. feel like the planet's rotating faster than I can drop panels. The other issue is that these suckers are stealing all the goddamn power. If I drop enough of these down to 30 instead of 60, it will turn yellow. So this is kind of a good on-off switch, honestly. Well, on switch at least. Wouldn't work as an off switch, but it sure will work as an on switch. The problem is they're stealing too high a percentage of the grid. So by lowering this, we can get the other guns above 15%. And then as soon as they start firing, it's all good. In fact, that's a great way to keep it turned off. You have two towers, one of which is picking something up, a belt running to another one, which is supplying it, and it'll just keep shipping drones across and drain all the power. And then you just cut the belt, and power will come back on. How are they consuming more since I lowered this? Not gonna lie, that doesn't make much sense. Barely even using any, like, this is arguably not worth it. But it will be in the long run. potentially. Please get enough power to fire. You don't need much. Look at that, the number he's got in storage is flickering. Because it's constantly putting one in and then taking it back out. How can I get this power? 15%. Is someone working? Well, I guess nobody's working with this power. Please. Where's all my power going? I guess each individual is barely using any, but there are a lot of them. Hmm. 1.95 gig. That's a lot. That is a lot of power for stuff that isn't doing anything. One 162. One 164. Ew. I think if we get above 10%, we're okay. I think. We're so close to 10%. Ugh. Is there any way I can just boost the system? solar panels are the key, really. We just need to boost it for like literally a couple of seconds. I think it takes 3 seconds for a gun to fire. Three seconds for a gun to fire. We just need power. Oh yeah, we're reloading after this, man. I did jank solar power. Fire. Please fire. All I ask is that you fire. There it is. That'll do it. Oh, I hated solar power. Yeah, I know, right? That one massive pulse that they all did. That'll do it. Oh look, they're all firing in massive pulses. That's well cool. Some of them aren't playing along. Let's see a massive pulse go off. Oh, look at that. It takes them forever to reach the sun. But when they do, this is going to start going into overload. That's really sweet. I like how they're all firing synchronously. Mostly. It'll get less and less synchronous as the planet rotates. All at once is cool, right? It's a shame that they won't do it very often. As the planet rotates, they'll go out of sync. See less and less of them are firing all at once. They're finally starting to arrive. See the giant clusters? Our power just jump every time one hits. A cluster hits. When those big clusters hit, the power totally spikes. Seeing the big blocks go to different orbits is cool. Yeah, I know, right? It's not going to happen anymore. They've evolved beyond that now. Planet's rotating too much. Maybe? Maybe not. It should have. Maybe the planet's rotating slower than I thought. And the power on this planet is going up, which is going to make them fire faster, and then they'll fire faster, and faster, and faster, and faster. Until eventually, they'll go batshit crazy. The system works. Sort of. Apart from the massive clump of solar panels I had to drop. But that's fine. to solve that, we'll just bring along a few of those charged accumulators that you can, like the batteries. We'll just place them down. And that'll kickstart the process. It's just I couldn't be arsed going and picking up accumulators. They're still firing in sync, I'm not sure why. Up to 4,000. Power's going up. I want us to reach 1 million. 1 million. That's the objective. Yesterday I think we reached 350,000. But a lot of them didn't have ammo. And we didn't have production facilities. Now we do have production facilities. They're not going to be working at 100%, but I want to see how close we get. Power's really going to skyrocket. You see it's starting to increase faster and faster and faster. It's just going to massively jump at some point. Each time one of these clumps hits, we get a huge boost. Which makes sense. See, yesterday we didn't have this production. Now these guys are churning out sales as well. They've still got a resource bottleneck, but they've also stored up a bunch of resources. So hopefully the bottleneck won't hit us too hard for a while. And we'll be able to get to a decent number. That's the hope. Ooh. Nice. And once we hit 1.73, which is getting there faster and faster and faster, then they'll be firing at full blast. And what we really want for the million test is for them to instantly be able to fire at full blast. But that's never going to happen. Unless we dropped like 50 accumulators. Ridiculous to think it's still not even firing at a quarter of its potential. It's rising. like a phoenix from the flame. You can kind of see the sphere starting to form. Once it goes up to full pelt, my FPS is going to shit the bed. Although when I say that, we'll go down to like 25 FPS. It won't be that bad. But still, we'll start getting a warning in the top left corner. Which is quite nice of the game, actually. You'd think the game would just ignore it. It's quite nice that it goes, by the way, your FPS is dropping. Most games wouldn't do that. They wouldn't want to highlight it. But this game totally does. Nice, nice. We're at 20,000. That's not bad. If I drop another 2 rows of these, which is what I want to do, that's one of the last things we need to do on this planet. Drop another 2 rows of these down here. That'll skyrocket a lot faster. Because each one of these is limited in how much it can collect. They're running at like 1/3 capacity now. Just want to check that they're firing at the cap. I wasn't convinced they were. They totally are. Good. Good. Plateaued a bit. That's strange. It should be exponentially increasing. Why is it plateaued? This place can definitely meet the consumption demand. Definitely. It's starting to go down. It'll be starting to go down because of the solar panels, but I would still expect it to be climbing. Possibly because of these. Well, that's good to know. I can't fit them in the bulky areas. That's real good to know. This'll help a lot. You see that we're starting to get the frame rate warning in the top left. Nice. In hindsight, I should have placed those collectors prior to doing the test. Do 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 do. Might as well drop some while we wait. I mean, we are going to reload. Make no mistake. This is a lot of ammo to be burning through for a test. Which is why I'm just placing these haphazardly. It doesn't strictly matter. Still not firing at full whack, but we are up to 60,000. $60,000? Well, it sounds like a lot. Just ain't cricket.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be setting up these properly in the future. For now, though, I'm not willing to abandon the test, because that means turning on all those towers again. And boy, that's a lot of work. Hey, Coco! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying to ponder what I can do about the fact that in this area they're gonna have less. Maybe it's okay. They're almost firing at full whack. They're firing at 73% capacity. Just think, they're only firing at 3/4 what they could. Whew, mental. This is some Supreme Commander level shit. I think I underestimated how much construction would drain the power by. Frame rate's definitely starting to take a hit. I just want to wrap the planet, at least vaguely, so that we can see what we're working with. What sort of numbers we're working with once the planet's wrapped. It won't be absolute, obviously, but it'll let us know, okay, how are we actually going to be doing for power? Roughly. The answer is not quite enough. With production in there as well. I also wanted to check we can potentially put power in these. Wouldn't that be something?
For example, these gaps that I was unsure what to do with can totally fit power receivers in them. It's not a huge amount, but it does let me do something with those gaps. Something worthwhile with those gaps as well. Very important. This place has no room for waste. It's a well-oiled machine. The FPS is really not happy. It's throwing what is colloquially known as a hissy fit. Yeah, that was a bit ambitious. I do think we could put them in these gaps though, which would really help. They're up to 85%. Now that I know powers are concerned, we're going to be looking at all the spaces that I filled with random things. To make it more aesthetically pleasing. And we'll be replacing them with these power receivers, which will be nice. Hey look, those two were never programmed. Whoa, you sly dogs. Look at that. How did they escape my notice? I can't believe they've done this. Good. Almost enough. Almost. Almost enough power for the fully functioning mega base. I mean, not enough frame rate. We're down to 20 frames a second. We're not going to be able to keep these receivers here. For example, maybe I can't remove those. They were there for a reason. For 150,000. Frame rate's still dropping like a brick. Our real estate is real low. With good reason, I guess. With good reason. Can I cram any more in? Once we actually properly organise this, we'll probably be able to come up with a nice layout that will fully cover the base. We're only 0.7 gigawatts off. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good real estate is hard to find though. Going strong. But not strong enough. We're still 0.6 down. I'm not going to be happy until these are working at 100%. 94%. Just ain't going to cut it. I could drop some more solar panels, but that's a real cop-out. For now, we can definitely slot some in there. It's not a permanent solution. It also doesn't help until day comes around. How can we get another 0.1? Frame rate's really not happy. $200,000. Roughly. $200,000 ain't gonna cut it. It's only a fifth of the way there. This is a good way to see which beams are running out of ammo. You can see that that beam there has got less ammo than the others, which is interesting. Probably one of the top or bottom beams. A good way of debugging the ammo situation. You zoom out here and you look at the giant laser pointers. Well, I'm out of Space Warper. I gave it all away. Good job with reloading after this test. Look, you can blatantly see that that one is not shooting as much as it should. All the rest are still kicking ass. But that one, that one's starting to thin out as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 20 FPS. $230,000. Reaching 1 million is going to be one hell of an ask. I think it could do it if it had that steady stream of ammo that we've been working on. I think once we fix up the production chain. Right now we've just been kind of duct taping over the cracks in the production chain. Quarter of the way to 1 mil. Yeah. The question is, well, I was going to say the question is how much of our ammo have we burnt through? But we know we've burnt through 240,000 of the ammo, which is pretty impressive. How much have we got left? That's the real question. We don't have any warper to get back to Murphag to check. So, that's a bit of a shame. But, it's fine. It's fine. It becomes readily apparent when we're running out of ammo. Like, look, those guys have hardly got any. Usually the two caps run out of ammo first. Just because they're furthest away from the ammo delivery point. So it tends to ignore them. Which I might need to resolve. I guess the caps maybe just fire less in general anyway. We're going to keep going till all the beams splutter out. They won't stop. They'll never stop. But they'll all become pitiful. And that's when we'll know that we've hit our limit. But we're not there yet.
We're heading into the swarm. I think these two are the caps. This one and this one. They've both got decidedly less ammo than the others. At least I think they do. Could be an optical illusion based on distance, but I'm pretty sure he's got less. You can tell based on the speed they're moving how close they are. Very nice. Tell you what, I'm glad I built the planet, otherwise I'd have never seen this crazy cool effect. I'd have seen something a little bit pitiful. A weak representation of it. I would have never seen the total awesomeness that is this. Let's slowly start heading towards Murfak. Generating enough power now. I think that's because some of the guns have run out of ammo. That'll be what that is. Almost a third of the way there. Almost. I'm not convinced we'll reach 1 million, just because they're not all firing at full pelt. If they were, I think we'd reach the 1 million target. If we can get above 500,000, I'll be pretty happy. Then I think fixing up the production chain will get us the rest of the way there. Also, the frame rate's kind of normalized because we're firing less. See, the caps are really starting to suffer. That's definitely the 2 caps. When we get back, you'll see. I need a... Well, I was going to say I need a better way of getting the caps ammo, but once production is fully up, there'll be more than enough ammo. Production is going to produce, once it's fully up and running, once we've shored up the weaknesses in the production chain, it'll be producing more than 1 million per hour. Which means they will definitely have enough. Just going that extra mile to shore up those production chains. But I accomplished what I wanted today. I finished off the planet. Although, we do need to add those new power rings, so we haven't actually finished off the planet. We did finish off the planet, but as always, in testing, issues have come up.
So we need to add the rest of those power receivers. See if there's any way we can slot more of them in, or in between the power receivers, add some belts of solar. We could do that. That'd probably help. Just nudge the power up, just ever so slightly. We reached like 90-95% effectiveness with the guns. We didn't reach 100. Yesterday we reached 100, but we didn't have the construction facilities, which leach a lot of power. So yeah, that means we need to add more power sources. But we want them all to be powered by the sun, so either the receivers for the swarm we're creating, which is ideal, or the solar panels. I'm starting to gain a new respect for solar panels. I was hating on them for a long time. But you know what? They are forgiven. $350,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. If you think about it, our initial solar system was at 120,000. So whilst it's not bad, it's not good enough. It's an important distinction. We're home. I think it just gave up on loading the planet there. It was like, hey, you'll see it when we get to it. Yeah, look, the cap's out of ammo. I knew it would be. The other one will be out of ammo as well. They've still got loads. They've still got loads. Oh my god. I never turned on all the frickin' guns. I was about to say, can you believe I did that? But I think the answer is almost certainly yes. You know, in my head, when I turned on the guns, I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't turned them all on. I missed off an entire bell. Which means we've got another 100,000 to work with. Very cool. Sort of. It does mean our power issue is even more pronounced. Maybe I turned on most of the belt. Yeah, it looks like I turned on most of it, but not at all. That's what I get for doing a half-assed job. Is this guy just straight up out of ammo? Yeah. That's fair. What goes around comes around. The other guys will start feeding him ammo soon. These guys are out. And this is why fixing up that production chain is so important. Looks like pretty much everyone's out of ammo. Except this central belt. Or these central belts. But that makes sense. This belt, I was saying yesterday, this belt runs out of ammo really fast because it's feeding twice as many dudes. But again, that's why production is so important. Circuit boards. It makes sense we've run out of circuit boards. I haven't made any circuit board production. 387,000. I think we've beaten what we had yesterday. Which I would certainly hope to be true. But production is stymied by graphene, which makes sense. Circuit boards, which makes sense. Crystals, which kind of makes sense. They don't have any warp. If they had warp, they'd go and get crystals. So we need to fix up warp. Yeah, warp is the main issue. If they had warp, they'd be able to go and get more stuff. Our warp production facility is not producing warp. Because again, our production chain is kind of held together with pieces of string at the moment. But we are going to reach 400,000, which is definitely a new record for us. It's definitely not bad. Best way to hold together a production train. What, pieces of string? Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad one. But we can do better. $400,000. Can we reach 500,000? That's what I want. Just 500,000. That's all I'm asking for. The answer is almost certainly no. But we'll see. We'll see. We've only got 90,000 to go. And a lot of them are already en route, Like, it takes, no joke, it takes about 5 minutes for one of these shots to actually reach the sun. So, the number that we have is, we're actually looking at a number from the past. Think about how long it took us to fly from the sun to here. It took us a significant amount of time. Bullets do move faster than us, but not that much faster. It does take them a long time to get there. So I think we'll hit 500. What's the count? The total SS made or the number of SS in orbit? The number of SS in orbit. The total SS made, I think we've definitely made over 1 million. Production. Entire cluster. All the solar sails. I must have passed them. Where are they? Oh, they're in the Dyson sphere. We're producing... on average, 9,500 a minute. For it to be 1 million, we'd have to be producing... it's like 16,666.6 recurring. So we're over halfway to producing 1 million per minute, 1 million per hour. We're over halfway. And that's with the gaps in our production chain. If you look at our average over the past hour, it's way less. But you can see it ramped up. So if you think about it, we're currently... if we look at the current minute, we're producing about half. About 500,000 per minute. The consumption is way off. There's no way we're only consuming 75 per minute. But you can ignore the consumption. It's totally whack. It doesn't understand what it means. Production tends to be okay. So we're producing... like the spikes when the cluster shot out. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So even now, we're producing 500,000 an hour. Roughly. And our production chain is totally obliterated right now because of the lack of warp. And we're still producing 500,000 an hour. Most of that is the other system, and then it's shipping them in. Which is obviously not ideal. But that means once we shore up the holes in this, we'll be absolutely killing it. Just 50,000 to go. gonna be close. I don't know if we'll make it. Eventually, they're gonna start dying. We're down to 6 working beams. Six working beams. These guys have still got a decent amount of ammo. Sort of. Everyone else is totally out. But if these guys can hold the line, and we can keep getting it shipped in, then I think we can make 500,000. Almost certainly. And that'll be us halfway to our goal. But you can tell, right? Based on how many are firing, if our production chain was up, we would definitely hit 1 million, right? So many of these guns are just not firing, even when they're in the daytime. So it's all about fixing that production chain. Just 35,000 to go. I mean, does it just need more warp? More warp will definitely help, because all the production facilities have run out of warp, which means that they can't go and get more circuit boards or more graphene or more crystals. So warp will definitely be a big deal. Then the bottleneck would shift. I don't think it would shift to crystals. I think we're fine for crystals. I think crystals we're doing A-okay, because we set up all those mines. So then the only bottleneck left, once we've got warp and circuit boards. Circuit boards is super easy. You barely need any circuit boards. It's just they've not got any way of getting them in. The other system will have a full thing full of circuit boards just waiting for them to come and pick them up. But they've got no way of going and getting them. Where am I making warp? We're not making warp. Well, we are. We're making a very small amount of warp in the old system. So for this test, I picked up the entire stockpile of warp that had been made, which was a lot. It was definitely a lot. And I distributed it among all the towers. But it's clearly run out. It's clearly run out. But that other thing we mined, the unipolar crystals, we use those to make warp. And that's what the warp factories are for here. They're just missing one resource, which we need to create a construction facility for. Then warp will be totally fine. We'll have no warp worries whatsoever. We'll be making a ridiculous amount of warp. Then we just need a small circuit factory. Relatively small. I think we need like 70 assemblers. That'd cover the entire base. We're going to do that off-world. We're not going to do it out of the system, but we're going to do it off-world. We'll do it on Murfac 4, probably. And I think that's the only two bottlenecks. Warp and circuits. So that's pretty good, actually. We're in a pretty good position. Oh, just 10,000 more. We just need 10,000 more. Just 10,000 more. If we can reach 500,000 with our supply chain absolutely fucked, then we're in a really good position. And I reckon we've got 10,000 already on their way to the sun, honestly. I think even if we stopped shooting right now, we'd reach it. But there's no way we're reaching 1 million, because once they've been firing for an hour, the sales start to die. And we're not going to be able to keep up with that initial blast where they were all firing. So it'll slowly start to shrink. Probably quite quickly start to shrink, actually. After an hour. Which is why production needs to be steady. Which it will be. 1,000 to go. 500 to go. 500,000. Hey, look. Oh, I thought the generation capacity had capped out at 44 gigawatts. But I guess it keeps going. Good. 500,000. I'm happy with that, considering our production issues. And we're still going strong. Sort of. We're still going middleweight. But yeah, there's no way we're reaching 1 million. There's just no way. I don't know how long we've been firing for, but it's probably coming up to an hour. I'd love to know how many guns we've got. I could count it, but it's a whole lot of guns to count. And sadly, there's no way to just go, how many of this building are on this planet? Which would be an incredibly useful statistic. $510,000. I mean, I could have artificially increased it, right? Like, I could have done this. Some of these guys have got way more warp than they need. I could have given it to the factories. And then they'd go and get the resources they need, see? He's instantly going to go and get processors. Can you see how many you have in storage, then how many total guns you have, then subtract? That would be nice. I don't think so. I just don't think there's any statistics showing us. Where's guns? Where's guns? We've made 8,400 guns. But it doesn't tell us how many we've consumed. We do have a lot of guns in storage. $530,000. I mean, I'm just gonna have to count them. I don't have to count all the guns. I just have to count one of these slices. I just have to count one of these slices. Just down to here. Then I can multiply it by 8. Thanks to my rotational symmetry. $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27. 127 in one of these segments. 127. Times that by 16. Because you got 8 sections on this half, and you got 8 sections on the other half. 127 times 16. We have roughly, there's a little bit of uncertainty. 2,000 guns, roughly. Now they fire 20 shots per second. Which means they fire 40,000... No. Not 20 shots a second. 20 shots a minute. So they fire 40,000 in a minute. Roughly. Times that by 60. And if I want them all firing all the time, they would need 2.5 million sails. Roughly. I think I underestimated how many guns I have. We would need 2.5 million for them all to be firing. 2.5 million. But our target is 1 million. I'm not gonna try and get 2.5 million. I'm just not. 2.5 million is too much. It's just too much. They're still going to town. They are running out of ammo. We've finally reached the dregs. These guys have still got some. Not much, but they do have some. This is the last dregs of their ammo as well. This is the last of the ammo. I don't think we'll ever reach 2.5 million. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That means to reach our 1 million target, we could have only half the guns firing. With those numbers, you should up the goal to 1.5 million. Yeah, I should. We're at 560,000. I mean, realistically, the goal is, and I will quote you the number, 2,400,000. No, 2,438,400. That would mean they were all firing all the time. If we had 2,438,400 in orbit. Two 2,438,400. But here's why that's not going to happen. We would have to build all these factories 1.5 more times. However, that's not strictly true, because these are Assembler Mark IIs. Once we can make Assembler Mark IIIs, we get an extra 50% production. So at that point, these factories will be able to produce 50% extra, which would give us the 1.5 million. So So the 1.5 million is possible. I think they'd use more power, but we could deal with that. See, now that I know that we've got more than double the guns we need to reach the million target, I'm starting to think that I could strip out a line of guns and replace it with these power things. Because the faster we fire, and we need power to fire fast, the faster we fire, the better. But I also don't want to strip out the guns. I'm quite happy with the amount of guns we've got. So I think we'll just lay them out and do some proper solar panels as well around the edges. I think that'll do it for us. Although I think Assembler Mark IIIs use more power, so getting that extra 50% production going to be a little bit dicey. See, it's starting to go down. Well, it's not going down, but it's starting to... Yeah, look, it's starting to fluctuate. It's been an hour since we started shooting. That's what that means. It means that we're not going to go above 569,000. That's our record. 569,000. It just reached it. It's not bad. It's really not bad. With a totally janked out production chain. And here's an interesting point. Once they're all producing, right? These guys will build up 10,000 in storage each. So we've got $32 of these towers, I think. I think we've got 32 of these towers. Which is 320,000. So we can have those stored up in reserve. And then if we really wanted, we could drop down some crates to store even more ammo. Like have ammo belts that would also store ammo. Then we could easily max it out. If we had ammo belts, we could totally max it out. Totally. So next to this cell production, we could put like some storage here that gets filled up over time in these gaps at the cell production. Just build some storage. And then we could definitely hit the full 2,400,000. 2,438,400. I'm surprised these guys are still firing. I thought they were out of ammo. I really thought they were out. No, look, these guys are still going strong. These guys have got a full belt. Don't understand how these guys have still got a full 10,000 stored up. But apparently they do. I never turned them on. You know, sometimes I sure can be foolish. I never turned on one of the things. And the way the belts feed into each other, if you don't turn on one of them, it blocks the others. So this test has been super janky. And we still managed to hit 560,000. So that's pretty good. That's not bad at all, actually. I feel like using ammo belts would be cheating to reach the 2.4 million. I feel like it'd be cheating. But we'll probably do it anyway at some point. Just for shits and giggles. And that would be cool. Please run out of ammo. I want to go to bed. You know what? 560,000. That's where we're at. How does it look up close with 560,000? Pretty stellar. You can see some of the belts starting to fade. But some of them are still going strong. All in all, I consider this a successful test. And it gives us direction. It gives us direction in where to go to improve things. And that is what I was after from this test. A lot of it was theorizing. Now we're still theorizing, but we've got a bit more information to work off. The vitality of warp cannot be understated. But I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm going to reflect on the fact that today's stream has 0 likes. Good night, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Adios.